thinking about you, how your voice shakes when you're lying, make everything about you, and I just be a smiling, but I'd still be here when we're in hard times, baby, just join in the fun, running around, might lose my mind, the summer's only begun. I'd still be here when we're in hard times. Baby, just join in the fun. Running around, I lose my mind. The summer's only begun. Summer's only begun. Summer's only begun. Tell me, babe, it's untrue. Up all night just drinking, and I don't know what we'll do as the daylight starts to sinking. I'd still be here when we're in hard times, baby. Just join in the fun. Running around, might lose my mind. The summer's only begun. I'd still be here when we're in hard times. Baby, just join in the fun. Running around, I lose my mind. The summer's only begun. Summer's only begun.
With our fucking mascots. Okay. Hello, guys. Okay, so ladies and gentle hands, as we say. I'm Beanie, and I'm here with my co-host.
I'm Sarah, obviously.
Yeah.
And I got Dr. Cinema Roll here with me as well, a distinguished colleague and scholar.
Yeah. Okay, so let's just talk about the elephant in the room, which is the whole thing with Kenny and the situation going on. As he subbed in for Anita
Maxwin.
Yeah. Okay, so I can say something actually. I had him in my team last BCT, and he was seed 4. But he was seed 4 because his peak rank is Immortal 2, but apparently he doesn't play like an Immortal 2, so he's given seed 4. Now he's probably better, is my assumption. So I know there's like some people getting mad about him being seed 4. Do you have anything to say about this situation?
Well, I think this is mostly a matter for the mods. So I'm not going to get too drawn into the drama right now. But it should be said that yesterday Anita Maxwin had a very impressive win over Sage Wale, and Kenny definitely turned up in that game. I think he was the MVP. He dropped like a bunch of kills.
Yeah, he was the MVP.
Yo. Wait, Mr. V. We're doing the live show, the pre-show right now, King. You've just crashed the stream. Oh, he dipped. He's out. All right. He wanted nothing to do with it. He was out. Yeah. So Kenny ran through Sage Walle's defenses on ISO like a medieval knight running across a field, charging down longbowmen or something. It was truly a performance from the ages from Sir Kenrick. But we should probably focus on today and the tournament because we've got a lot to get through.
Yeah, exactly.
So maybe we should start by doing a little bit of a recap of yesterday's events first. As we said, Anita Max Win took that really impressive victory over Sage Walle in the upper semis. Harry, if you wouldn't mind pulling up the bracket, that would be great.
Yeah, they destroyed them.
Yeah.
13-4. I mean, that's pretty fucking insane.
Yeah, it was pretty emphatic. And honestly, I personally have to give an apology, a sincere apology to EXO and his team. I put them in my D tier of my tier list for this event, and they're now looking like the favorites. So yeah, I have to eat my words there. So big up Anita Max Win.
Actually, the whole tournament.
So was that your prediction from the beginning? Or just like
no, I actually,
more recently?
In the very beginning, I was just cheering for certain teams.
Okay.
I never really thought about who's going to win, but now, as I've been watching throughout the tournament, I genuinely think Anita Max.
You think they're going to win? All right.
Yeah,
and then, and the other upper final, the other upper semi, we had AIM Maxing winning a really close game over Hamster Mayo on Sunset, which honestly could have gone either way. And I think, Hamster Mayo kind of just let that slip through their fingers, losing some close clutches. But AIM Maxing really turned up. They managed to carry it through. Senk had an absolute barn burner of a performance. And Shiko was very, very strong in the clutch as well.
Shiko's been a really good seed 4.
Yeah,
she's the ideal seed 4 that you could have.
She's been overperforming for sure, I think, for her role. Really, really impressive. And, I already knew she was going to be good because she's been carrying me in the ranked queues lately. But it's been nice that everyone else has been getting to see her skills on the BCT stage. So once we got through the upper semis, we had Anita Max Win playing AIM Maxing in a pretty heated upper final, and Anita Max Win pretty much rolled through them as well with another quite convincing performance. EXO has been fragging out as well, and Victor is the other player who's really impressed me. I actually had our stats team doing a little bit of a dive into the numbers. And hold on. If you actually look at the top 5 players in the whole event, including the group stage, ranked by KD, Victor's actually the 5th player. He has the 5th highest KD of any player in BCT so far. So, and given that I think he's a seed 3, right? I think he's Anita Max Win seed 3. He's been their duelist. Very, very impressive from him. So he's been a real standout.
Yeah. Wow.
For reference as well, if you're curious, number 1 in KD right now for the whole event is Floaty with 1.66. In second place is Chris, who's been obviously a standout the whole time on 1.6. Liu has been on 1.56 in third, and Reaction 1.49 in fourth. So those have been the top 5 players in KD. So big up all of them. And you'll notice, right, that 4 of those 5 players are seed 1s, and Vic there in 5th place as a seed 3, I think, at least a seed 2. Like very, very, very impressive. So big up Vic.
Yeah, that's really impressive.
Yeah.
But Chris has been popping off like this whole tournament.
Yeah, he's been unreal.
Yeah, insane actually. He has from playoffs total kills of 80, and then EXO has 50, and Chico's 41. I mean, pretty big difference. I heard Fnatic's looking for a new initiator.
Yeah.
I think Chris should go pro.
Chris should go pro. Yeah, get him
pro.
back in there. He can give it another shot. It's not too late, King. I mean, he's been averaging in the playoffs 1.74 KD, 328 ACS. And for the whole tournament, he's the Chris is let's see, by ACS, Chris is tied with Floaty as the number 1 player in ACS in the whole tournament with 304. For reference, Zan is right behind them with 303. Zakazaki, the last picked seed 3, by the way, something which during the draft I was saying it's unreal that he's being picked so late. He is in 4th place in ACS, 291 ACS from Zakazaki. Not bad for a seed 3. And then Erhan Kinesturken is 283. He's 5th in ACS. So Hamster Mayo have 2 of the top 5 players in ACS in this event. So they've got some pretty big firepower on that team.
It's gonna be a really close game because like a part of me thinks Hamster Mayo can beat Anita Max win, but I have my money on Anita Max win.
In terms of the overall winner of the whole
yeah.
Harry,
can you really close.
Can you bring back the bracket again? Maybe we can kind of talk through the rest of the day now. So what we're going to see today, right? So Anita Max won the upper finals, and then in the lowers we had Hamster Mayo sending home Sage Wall A. In another very close game, right? We had some overtimes there as well, and Mano absolutely popped off in that overtime game on Bind. Putting in a really impressive performance. So again, we're seeing some lower seeded players really turning up. But what have we got today, right? Let's have a look at today's schedule. So first up, we're going to open with this with the lower finals. We're going to have AIM maxing. That's Zan, Senk, Avian, Avian the captain, Avian's team, up against Hamster Mayo. So that's going to be a grudge match, right? Because AIM maxing sent Hamster Mayo to the lower bracket yesterday in that close game on Sunset. And so, we should expect a close series here. I personally feel like AMAXing have looked a lot stronger and a lot more confident on Sunset than on the rest of their map pool, which I think might be a little shaky. And so I suspect if Hamster Mayo can take them to some other maps, and especially I think if they can get Zan off of the... I should have got Jack to pull up Zan on Reyna versus Zan on Jet, his numbers, because I believe they're much lower on the Jet. So I think if they can, if I was the coach of Hamster Mayo, I would be saying let's take them to some Jet maps, get Zan out of his comfort zone, and as for aim maxing, I mean they just got to keep doing what they're doing, and I think maybe they want to consider just putting Zan on Reyna no matter what the map is. Just let him loose. The guy is absolutely beasting. And the other, I think, big win condition for aim maxing is if Senk can just perform like he did yesterday. He was incredible on Gecko on Sunset. His utility was on point, superb flashes, and he was winning every clutch as well. So he really turned up, and he proved to the haters why you don't doubt someone who's been dominating in Tier 5 lands in Sweden. I mean, Beanie, as a fellow Swede, do you have anything to say about Senk?
Well, I mean, he's pretty good at the game, obviously. Besides that, maybe I'm a bit biased because he's Swedish, No, but I like his casting. He's good at the game.
Yeah, he's got it all.
Yeah.
So don't sleep on Senki Wenki.
Yeah, that's fun.
So what's your prediction for this game in the lower bracket, Hamster Mayo versus AMAXing? Who do you think wins this?
Oof. Okay, so realistically, I think Hamster Mayo is gonna win, but it would be fun to see AMAXing win. Yeah, I think Hamster Mayo is gonna take it easily.
Yeah, it's a real tough one for me because there's some both teams have a lot of players that are dear to my heart, that are legends of the Discord. Chris, Prince Caspian, the original BCT champion. But lately my bread has been getting buttered by Avian and Chico. They've been carrying me in the rank queues. So, I got a lot of love for both teams. Nonetheless, if I had to bet a stack of donuts, I would be putting my donuts on Hamster Mayo. I think they're going to win the grudge match. I feel like I think they have the edge in the firepower department, and I just, if there's one guy who's going to, gun to my head, keep me safe in the, post-apocalyptic wasteland of, the Valorant endgame, it's going to be Chris. So I believe in the Hamster Mayo stocks.
Yeah, Chris is crazy, right? He's the best player in the whole tournament.
I mean, so he's looking like it so far. Certainly, I think by the numbers,
Yeah, I
he's the
mean,
best player. And he, he's doing it in an unorthodox way, right? He like unlike he's putting up more ACS than Zan, who's playing Reyna and Jet, and Chris is doing it as Deadlock and Viper and Sky, right?
so yeah.
So yeah, he's he's not getting as much kind of utility to set himself up with, right? And I believe he's also calling as well. So he's taking on a really heavy load and just getting it all done. Yeah, yeah. And I've been that's the other thing. I've been really impressed with Hamster Mayo's mid rounding. Although to be fair, aim maxing had some really nice reads as well. I think Senk has been calling for them. But yeah, I got to give props to Senk or whoever is calling for aim maxing, because I feel like they managed to actually probably read Hamster Mayo about as well as any other team have in this event so far. So it's, even though I give a slight edge to Hamster Mayo in this matchup, I think it could easily go either way. I feel like my predictions have looked really stupid this tournament so far. I'm pretty sure I had Sage Wall A and Vandals of the Opera as my picks to go through. I think I was picking a main expansion to go through. So all of the teams that I've been standing for have just been getting rolled one after the other. So maybe I'm cursing Hamster Mayo by giving them
whatever you
props.
say. But I also said Hamster Mayo. But I also wanted BTO through and play. So maybe we're both just curses.
Yeah. Who knows how it's going to go? And then
aim maxing will go through then, basically, right?
Yep. Yeah, that's going to happen. So just getting back to today's schedule, guys. So we're going to see this lower final now. It's going to be a BO3, aim maxing versus Hamster Mayo. And then once that's done, we're actually going to get some serious spice. We're going to get a show match. And Harry, can you bring up the graphic I sent you that Vlad cooked up? Because this is going to be a banger. I don't know if everyone's been paying attention to this, but basically what's going to happen, right, is we've got two teams. Hold on, let me get pull up the rosters for you. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys, haven't done all my prep. We need BCT admin. Okay, here we go. Where's the show match? Okay, here we go. So team one is going to be Faye, Jackerless, the Snackerless with the Buckerless. We're going to have Karis. We're going to have Johnny Macaroni, Mr. Mackey's himself, and then yours truly. I'm going to be stepping back into the server. So the lurks are going to be on point. So we're team one, and we're going to be facing off against Dom. So the little, couples rivalry with Faye. We're going to have RG, @Monkey, the original gangster of the server, the creator and owner of the BCT Val Twitch channels, and many, many more things besides. We're going to have Woeful, the original champion of BCT, multiple BCT champion, the Clutch King himself, the Stack of Waffles. We're going to have Mina, the Sova with the finest customs in all the land, another Boaster Accord OG legend, and someone who's been doing a lot of work behind the scenes in the BCT as well. So it's nice to see her back on the server as well. I always try to invite her to the 5-stack, but she just wants to play unrated. I'm hopefully going to get some revenge against her for denying all of my invitations on the server today. So Mina, you better watch out. I'm coming for you. And we've got Fireschwein, going to be doing his infamous Fireschwein peak on Viper. I assume he's going to play Viper, obviously. And there's a gimmick with this show match where basically what Vlad wants us to do is he's pre-assigned a bunch of comps, and each comp is going to get a bonus if they meet a certain kind of quest condition. So, for example, if you're playing the domain expansion comp of ISO, Viper, Killjoy, Harbor, and KO, you will get to start each half with 3 ult charges for every single player. The 5 duelist comp will get 500 credits every time they win a round without a spike plant on their attack side. So yeah, there's there's quite a bit of spice to this comp, to these comps, to this show match. Do you have any feelings about which team might win, or anything you want to see in the show match, Beanie?
Well, I'm really biased to, I think it's team one. That's only because I recognize most people on that team and they're my friends. So I'm rooting for them, of course.
I mean, I feel like my team is
Not biased, of course, my bad.
my team is stacked. I'm not gonna lie. We've got some bangers on there. I mean, you gotta.
Yeah.
It is scary to go up against Woeful though. He is just a legend, just a legend of the Discord, the greatest smokes player I've ever seen in my life. So I'm a little scared to go up against them. But I think it's going to be a banger. Obviously, I'm predicting,
Yeah,
that we're going to win. You got to be confident. So yeah, we're going to get that at that should be around 4 p.m. And then we'll get the grand finals afterwards, which will be Anita Max win versus the winner of Hamster Mayo and Aim Maxing. So that's kind of our schedule for today, folks. How are we, Harry? How are we looking on the as far as that match itself? Are the players in the lobby? Are we ready to go? Oh, that would be spicy. Yeah, should we throw to the casters now then to get them to talk about map veto, or do you want us to keep things rolling over here for a little bit?
we should just talk about the drama.
You want to talk some more drama?
Let's just talk about the drama, guys. Drama podcast.
All right. Yeah, I think probably would be good to throw to the casters now.
Yeah.
I can't get a. I gotta rise above. I can't get drawn into the drama. It's a little too hot for my tastes. A little too spicy in there, but that's all good. That's what the general chat is for, I guess. But yeah, thanks so much, Beanie, for hanging out on the pre-show with me. I guess actually, maybe one last thing I'll ask you, Beanie. Is there anything you want to see a player or a team do? Some kind of like any funny shit? Any just like what are you looking for? What do you want to see these teams cook up in the games today?
I kind of want to see those like stinger things.
You want to see some stinger cheesy strats?
Yeah, some cheese plays. Yeah. Lots of no, not Bucky. That's so boring. But like
no Buckies.
Maybe I don't know. I want to see some BM.
You want to see some BM? You want some drama? You want the spice?
I want to see some cheese plays. I want a 5-stack duelist team. 5-stack smokes, like
just some random wildness. Yeah. Okay.
But that's not gonna happen.
What do I want to see? I just want to see some good, clean Valorant involving teams. You take your site, you push CT, you keep going through spawn onto the other site, the full donut, one site to the other, round the world. That's what I want to see. That's the kind of Valorant I enjoy. Don't just.
You want the structured gameplay.
I want a grand vision of Valorant. I want you to be so confident that you take the A site and then go through the other team spawn and then go to the B site and then plant there. Like I want you to really assert dominant. And there's nothing more dominant than a donut strat through the other team spawn. So that's what I want. And I just want to see people make themselves into legends of the BCT. I want to see plays like Leo's infamous chamber clutch casted by Mystic on Icebox. I want to see Prince Caspian Chris back to his winning ways from the first BCT. I want to see EXO just do the maddest pushes out of A main on smokes and shut people down. Just all the craziest things. Let's go. I just want everyone to play their best.
Yeah. So basically, what we're saying is we're expecting everyone to drop 50. The seed one specifically, or maybe a 5 duelist comp.
Yeah, I mean, I guess because of the rules, you'd only be allowed 4 duelists because the seed one can't play duelists. So you can have 4 duelists and and then some other crappy agent, whatever.
If enemy team can go 5 duelists.
I mean, you could actually see 5 duelists in the show match. That is one of the comps that we're allowed to use. So maybe. I mean, I know what my team is playing. We've already decided our comp, which I can't leak right now.
All right.
But, I can promise we'll have at least 1 duelist on it. All right. So we're ready to go, Harry, did you say? All right. Yeah, so let's throw it to our casters now. Wait, who's casting? It's going to be...
Hi, guys.
I'm sorry, I actually just realized I don't know who it's going to be. Oh, it's V and Safe. All right, yeah. Thank you both, V and Safe, for casting. Yeah, and enjoy the lower finals, everyone. This is going to be absolutely hype.
Bye, guys.
So much, Bean and Sarah, for this pre-show. It was really useful to know what both teams are capable of. First of all, we got Team 1 aim maxing. Pain's team, they have Zan, Senk, incredible shooters. Shiko, she's been performing wonders for her seed, to be honest. We got also Jester, the king of the fucking lurks, bro. He killed me like 3 times just fucking lurking out of nowhere late. On the second team, on the opposite side, we got Hamster Mayo. Tragic video, by the way. Anyways, they got finally they got Beckett back. Waffle was filling in for Beckett yesterday. Their entire team consists of Chris, Epic Failure, Beckett, Faye, and Sheena Sturken, which is Erhan. Sheena Sturken, Erhan is an incredible duelist. Definitely one of the best C2s, you know. Incredible performances as well from him and Chris. Like, especially those two have been fucking banging with the shots. First map is gonna be Ascent. What do you think, V? What do you think of Ascent for aim maxing, especially?
I feel like Ascent is a map where it's like classic Valorant. You're gonna see a bunch of normal defaults. You're gonna know how to play this map, especially.
Yeah, definitely. A lot of fundamentals involved in Ascent. We did get to play against aim maxing on Ascent yesterday. They didn't do too well, which explains why Hamster Mayo is trying to pick it up. So maybe, just maybe, aim maxing has adjusted their Ascent. They did have a lot of pushes in Ascent, though, especially Rise. He's been going wild with the pushes on that map. On Sunset, however, I'm pretty sure Amax is gonna have the edge because they're pretty unbeatable in Sunset, in Scrimbucks,
Yeah.
in even in this tournament in general. They've been just destroying on Sunset.
We've seen Rassi be playing a lot of Sunset here on the Reyna. Maybe he's gonna go for the same thing here, pushing up mid as always. But it'll be exciting to see how they're gonna defend against Hamster Mayo here.
Razi is fucking scary on Sunset, bro. Just fucking hold W. He holds W and just fucking even running guns. I got running gunned by this guy 5 times in scrims, bro, like 5 rounds in a row. And then the decider is gonna be Split. Split is an interesting map. I don't think we saw both teams play it. For both teams, I'm pretty sure I'd say it would lean more towards Split, just because I know Chris is a really good Split player from scrims. So overall, I just think it's a pretty close matchup. It's definitely going to be all revolving around who aims better, who shoots better.
Yeah, and in that case, I'm actually hoping for aim maxing here to get the win, since their name is aim maxing.
Yeah, low-key.
Going into the first map here, we see aim maxing, we see Razzie on the Jet and Jester on the on the KJ here.
Yeah, doing their classic comp. Exactly, I think the same comp that they used against Anita Maxwin, aka us. On the other side, we got Erhan hovering the Raze on Ascent. Could be interesting. And he picks it. Beckett going Fade. Okay, they're going a bit of a weird comp. Definitely different than the scrims, because I do recall Chris playing a lot of Viper. Especially.
That is true.
Yeah.
You see Chris hovering Gecko here instead of like the normal Sova or KO. And we're wondering if this is gonna be the comp that they decide to do.
Oh, they do.
He does lock it in.
To be fair, this comp, I really like it. Very high explosiveness on sight. Erhan with the double satchels, I know my guy can double satchel like crazy, bro. With Chris's blind, fucking Beckett reveals, it's going to work out very well. Omen flashing on every fucking main will give them the space instantly. I think it will be a really nice comp, especially against aim maxing team. But at the same time, I do think Avian on the KO, he can disable a lot of util that might be crucial for their timings. Because without their util, they're not going into sight. Like it's gonna be so hard for them, especially without Chris's flash. So Chris should be
agree.
probably careful where he's throwing it, because he's gonna need to pick that shit up again.
That is indeed true. We're gonna be starting off here with the attackers going 5A, it looks like, and the
Yeah,
defenders
looks like
doing a free 2 split with no one in mid here.
It is worth mentioning that Razy has a fucking frenzy. I fucking love it. I'm all for it. Let's see the insta push. How did they do it? Okay, they're not gonna
Fake
use
here,
the Omen
Prowler's
blind here.
main.
They're using it on site. They don't have the double satchel. Really nice blind. Insane counter blind by the Omen into short. They need to take sides.
Jester getting the wingman here. He
Yeah,
gets
but
treated out
sacrificing his
by
life for it.
Erhan.
Insane swing from heaven. Sadly, they didn't get anything from it. Blue dash though.
Just peeking
Sank-
tree here,
Yeah.
thinking, but unfortunately getting picked off by
Sank got a
Razzie.
kill with a shotgun. This is a incredible position from Zan.
Oh.
Cool. Okay, probably just Arrow suddenly just fucking caught in one
Oh,
situation.
but Faye gets one.
Yeah, it's just overwhelming. It's like 1v4 at the end. There's
Yeah.
nothing much you could have done. Pretty good round from aim maxing though. They
Saw a vision.
Yeah. But like the insta retake, Sank's arrow just like landing and just start playing on site, sacrificing himself for the plant to disable the plant. I don't know about that, but yeah, really good round in general from aim maxing. Second round, they are
Brave.
looking for a mid push maybe. Let's see if they can maybe punish Zan here, but Zan with the dash is like pretty clinical. He does play it a bit safe. They do use the flash. Oh, Erhan is speaking.
Dan gets the first pick here, getting another, and then the third here dashes forward. Unfortunately,
keeps
gets picked up here
overheating.
by Faye.
Honestly,
Yeah.
can't blame him. He did his job. 3 picks, you know. Eco Cobra, my goat. You gotta get those eco frags, especially when you buy a Vandal like that. I really hope they give that Vandal back to Zan, even though I don't think they will. Oh, they do,
Yeah,
they do. Nice.
They did. Throwing him a sheriff as well.
Yeah, however, though, I doubted it for a second just because he's one orb off of ult, and they could pretty much get it for free on B main. With the right util at least. This does look like an A hit.
Yeah.
Amax do look a bit ready for it, depending on the pain knife. Like, Avian's knife here is gonna be crucial. Great clearing with the Fade Dog.
Oh,
the blind
and the
is
KO
pretty
knife
nice.
spots 4 people here.
Yeah.
Main. The
And that just
defenders
disrupts
rotating
the
off.
entire initiation. They do go back, cutting off noise, and they already pulled a lot of players on A. So that's a bit yikes. They are taking mid. I'm pretty sure Shiko probably heard that swing on mid by 2 players, so they should know that they're mostly around mid. That's why they're doubling up on short, which is a really good call by aim-maxing here. This does look like an re-hit again, but Pain does have his knife again. Does he use it?
Oh, and he spots.
The knife is really huge, but it's a bit too late because the flash went off. Zan is in a position to...
Oh,
just
Zan gets
murder
2 here,
them.
and he's pushing.
And he just
an
gets an
ace!
insta-ace. Wow. Really
Wait, Razzy's
unfortunate.
on.
Yeah, really unfortunate
is,
for Hamster Mayo. My guy just popped
Yeah.
off, dashed in, and kept fucking spraying with the blind. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
that blind by Avian on Heaven was really huge for that to work out. And it was probably like a really good comp from Avian because he knew that they were flashed without even looking. So
Yeah.
that was probably a really good call. This does look like
That was
they're
a
lining
huge-
up on outside
Are
of
they
B.
asleep?
Huge bonus round for Amaxing here. And Hamster Mayo's economy being a little broken.
Yeah, definitely. They are on an eco. Probably gonna take them 2 rounds to recover, I think, from
And-
this. Good nade. Maybe he's gonna force them to take some space here. They do not kill just
Oh, but Razzy's gonna peek it.
Oh, he's gonna peek it. Okay, but the flash.
Oh, and he
nice.
still gets fade.
Yeah.
Traded off by back hit.
Amazing double swings
Same.
though from Hamster Mayo.
Yeah.
They do get the Vandal. Oh, but the push from Shiko is
Oh,
really
but
huge.
Shiko.
And now they just have them pinched. They can probably just hold this together, Jester and Avian. They don't need to do anything crazy because Shiko also has the flank. The blind is really huge, doesn't
player
detect
standing.
anyone. Chico
Oh,
repeats and
Chico.
just gets the kill. And they just finish up the round. Maxin looking really strong on Ascent. Definitely
Yes.
fixing a lot of the errors that they had on previous matches. And Hamster Mayo just look a bit disrupted at this point, especially by the KO util.
Yeah, that is true. We're gonna be going into the 5th round here with Zan with an op, probably picking tiles, and the
Hamster
Hamster
Mayo
Mayo
get
just
to
going for
buy
the
up
A
now.
split.
I really like
true.
the split that they're doing, but Chris needs to be careful. Okay, nice. He doesn't get caught, which is really huge.
Here.
Zan is gonna be holding it. I think they're just gonna keep playing slow the entire round, just maybe pull out some util. And this is a really good call from Amaxin
Nice,
taking
seeing-
back main. This info is really important, but
Oh.
Erhan getting the pick on short on Senk is also very huge. Chico's
Chico's passing
revealing
angle
himself on
here.
mid. Could be a bit detrimental, but they don't capitalize on it. They do want to go back to main, and they do not even think that Raz is there. And Raz
Oh,
just gets
Razzie
doubled,
gets two.
probably kills the round. Plays around short. Failure gets the trade. Oh, really good
Oh,
flash
with
from
the
Chris.
flash.
Yeah, they have a really good opportunity here to finally get around. They instantly break the door on short. Killjoy has full util here, which might be really good. Insane double swing here. They know that she's probably isolated.
Good flash here from
Chico.
Chico.
standing.
Oh, she wins the duel on
They're
heaven.
seeming in 1v2.
Oh,
Oh, but
insane.
Chico gets.
I love
Both
how
the
calm and
remaining
composed they
players.
played that. You know, they didn't
Yeah.
force anything. They let them do the errors, especially after that blind, because they know they probably didn't have info where Omen was. She could have TP'd on side. She could have dropped. She could have just swung it. But nah, like she just played with their head.
Yeah. It's a good play here from maxing.
Zan, especially with the AWP, getting insta value with it. You got Chica going 5 and oh, she's been really performing, especially with her util. Amax in general, they seem to be finding that synergy, especially in util, finding the right gaps, especially which spaces to take to keep info and keep like a good grasp where Hamster Mayo is playing. Start from Hamster Mayo on A. They do dodge the KO knife. A Gecko
ult
ult
here.
can be a bit, yeah.
Instantly gets killed off. An avian.
Really good flash from Chico. Oh,
Oh,
she
but
gets
Chris-
picked up. Oh, insta trades. Wow,
Really?
I could not see
Okay,
anything. there.
Erhan getting the first.
Yeah, but I'm
getting
assuming
3K here.
Erhan got like 3 spray transfers there or like 2 spray transfers instantly.
Yeah.
But the Beckett reveal I think was really huge because even though they were blind, they could see Zan peeking off of short. I think it was Zan, and they insta shot
Yeah.
even though they were Omen blinded, and that was really huge. Pain, his flash from heaven was a bit late. If it was on time with a double swing, they could have probably got a bit more value from it. This time, Hamster Mayo just rolling back, playing some default, playing slow, seeing their options. Although I don't like this type of approach, especially against a player like Zan, because if you get him a pick, he'll take it for sure.
And he will keep pushing.
Yeah, that's why I at least have at least one more with you.
Zake's gonna be solo holding B here, with 2 players playing in mid, and Killjoy ulting on site.
Yeah, I do like the insta flash. Yeah, they do get the insta snow. Nice. Senk does have his reveal in 3 seconds, which might be really huge. Oh, he doesn't use it. He doesn't recognize that he had it. But Max now is just gonna be playing full retake here. Zan trying to break the wall early for his teammates. Let's see how they decide to play this site. The side does look a bit stacked as they have nobody in main. I think either way,
Yeah.
Amax is probably gonna spend some time checking that main, making sure everyone is actually on site. Really crazy one way there from Hamster Mayo. Erhan's ult getting the frags that they need. Zan dashing in but getting punished for it. The double swing.
1v1 here. Shiko gets another.
1v1 situation. Epic failure versus Chico. Does she have a lot of time?
Oh, and
really
Chico
good by
gets
Chico.
the third and the clutch,
Yeah,
winning
getting
them the round.
Yeah, that round was probably really good for aim-maxing there, because they really stopped any type of momentum that Hamster Mayo was about to have. And I do think that Hamster Mayo now goes on eco. Yeah, well, Faye can buy, but I don't think that's enough. Yeah, she just you know, buys for next. Sheena's Turkin as well. Erhan is going a bit detrimental for Hamster Mayo here.
Yeah.
Probably the comp wasn't working as best as I thought it would. But props to aim maxing. They definitely have a lot of synergy here on this map now.
There's my buddy.
Looks like Hamster Mayo is trying to take mid here. Erhan already pushing, taking up that space. Zan does seem to be wanting to push. He finds a little people he can find in short.
And he's gonna get
And he
Chris
does.
here. No?
Oh, he had an opportunity to kill Chris. That
It's
was
flash here. Oh, but Faye
Faye
seems
was
like...
yeah, taking the risk there. And they just have... Yeah, I do like the 3-man lining up on mid. Yeah, they do get the trades here. But insta wallbang from Chris, that's
getting
really
a
huge.
wallbang.
And another kill from Beckett. Pulling that eco. Oh, but Epic Failure's lurk was a bit quick. They do have an empty B site here. Do they know though? Yeah, they do.
Seems
okay,
like
amazing.
they do it.
Yeah.
And we're up in a 2v2 situation here. 2 ults available, and the KO ult also available for aim maxing.
I do like Chris playing main here. They could try to crunch on him. They could, like, if for example KO drops here.
Oh, but Jester's gonna...
Sticks it.
Oh!
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. He fell asleep. It's fine. Beckett in a 1v2 situation, ADSing with a
20
phantom. My
HP.
guy. Oh wait, it wasn't a phantom. Okay, it was a bulldog. I was gonna say it was my guy ADSing with a phantom there. But another round for aim maxing, 7-1. Actually,
7-1.
yeah, crushing Hamster Mayo's dreams, just like that poor hamster. Anyways, we got now a full buy back for Hamster Mayo here. They do have 2 really good ults for taking sides here. Beckett with the Fade ult and Chris with the Gecko ult. Could be really huge for them taking all that space, but I don't think it would work them using those ults on mains, which is why I like Chris playing on tiles here, because he might go short and ult from there, and he has like he's more likely to like actually land the ult without it breaking. Erhan pushing short
like...
again.
Oh,
Zan
Razzie gets picked up by
punished
epic failure here.
Yeah.
And it looks
Erhan
like
taking the space
Hamster
short.
Mayo is gonna
Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
slide towards
I do like that
Faye here.
ult.
Face your fear.
Oh,
does
Jester
get
will get
detained.
caught here.
Get out of here.
Finisher can
Insane.
easily getting the kill here, pushing in heaven. While Avian is holding down sight like a beast.
Evian now left in a 1v2
Oh, the
situation
Avian getting
here.
the free. Is he up for the ace? Is the question.
Let's see.
Spike
He
planted.
does play a bit slow on heaven, which is what I like. Maybe he can scout here. Oh, he did get the opportunity to even it out, but
Oh.
Chris instantly killing his hopes and dreams. 7-2 now for Hamster Mayo. It is quite nice to see Hamster Mayo still putting up a fight here. Maybe they can bring it back. They do have the right money for it right now. But this round is going to be really important because Amaxing is on eco. I don't know how that happened, but they're
Yeah.
finally on eco. I do expect Zan to be taking a really wild push here on main, because they do need the early info, maybe the pick potential, so they can make use of his dash. Beckett taking that main with his dog is pretty nice, because they're probably gonna force a knife out of pain here. Oh, but he doesn't.
Chico spotting Chris here in tiles.
Good timing
Going
for
back.
pain on the knife.
Keenest Turkin pushing up here. And picking off Chico.
Amazing. I like
Zan
how they
gets the
just
trade.
slowed down.
The Marshall.
Zan picks again. Oh,
He
dash is
pushes
in.
out with the Marshall.
Oh, he does grab the Vandal.
Oh, let's get the
my
Vandal.
God.
Gets another? No.
Was the play? Was the play? I do respect it. I do respect
I like it. I like it.
Now they're just cutting off noise, just freezing. Maybe they are trying to rotate towards B, but they forgot the spike. Avian here pushing could be really huge, but it is a bit late. They do manage to get the B site.
Yeah. Spike is gonna be a little late here with Avian holding the lobby.
Really good that they used
goes
the
back.
Omen Shroud step, not taking any risks on Kane holding that angle. Now it looks like they're just
30
gonna plant
seconds
and play post. I do like Beckett taking that main
There.
and just holding it. Gonna stall a lot of time from aim maxing, but they probably needed more support there.
One enemy remains.
The ult is really huge,
Gonna
they
ult
do not
here.
expect it, and Beckett just kills it with that main lurk.
Score's now 7-3. How do you think the future rounds are gonna go?
I think it's really good that Hamster Mayo actually capitalized on this round because they do have the opportunity to have 2 buys for the next 2 rounds, for the last 2 rounds. So they're pretty set to get the 2 rounds or even at least 1, you know, like financially. While if they do win this round as well, they do
Where
put
are
aim maxing back on Eco for the last round. So this round is going to be pretty important for Hamster Mayo.
Bring them down.
Beckett starting off the dog with main on main as usual, forcing out the smoke, taking the orb, but faking it, which is questionable. Take it, my guy. Take it. Okay. Looks like Avian just holding on to his knife. Does he use it at the same time? Okay, nice. A really good usage for the ult. He disables the raise ultimate here. Oh, just
still
doesn't
gets-
capitalize.
Spike
But
down.
oh, Senkin Jester with the util just getting 2 important picks. Zan peeking
As
in
he
heaven.
getting another? Spots.
Dashes in and
Oh.
wow, just like a really important 3k. I really like the util thrown out by Jester
Last
and
round before the switch.
Senk there. Senk getting
yeah.
a kill with his ultimate and just forcing them to stay inside of the nano swarm that Jester had on the site. Going into the last round of this half, we got Zan dropping at 20 against them.
Anti-bomb.
Yeah, especially in the first half. Can he get the 30? I do believe in the 30 if this map lasts a bit longer, let's say.
Keep up.
I do like that Hamster Mayo does have a buy for this round, you know? They do have hope of winning it. Is this round? I think if Hamster Mayo gets the round here, they're like pretty happy. Erhan just instantly pushing short, capitalizing on the space that he took. Insta blind was really good. He does want to take more duels here because they know that these 2 players
Pushing
are isolated. I do like how much space he's creating and the off angle that he has here, but they do blind. Really good
Feywa, I
TP
guess-
from Feyworld. Really nice smoke. Zan just instantly
Razzie,
going ham
oh,
before
getting
they could
another.
react.
Placing
Last player alive here. Gonna be
I don't know who that is. Epic
Faye.
failure.
It's gonna
I
be
think?
Faye. Yeah.
No, epic
failure.
failure. Yeah.
In a 1v4
Chris saying you
situation
are
here.
so special. I do agree with Chris here. Questionable plays here, but it does end up on 9-3. Infamous scoreboard known for
The 9-3 curse.
comebacks. Yeah.
Yes.
Let's see if
We're gonna
Hamster
see what-
Mayo can start it up on defense because this comp can be really defensive heavy because they have really good retakes and really good main pushes with these util.
Indeed. Now it looks like Amaxing is gonna go full aid for the pistol round here. While the defenders are playing Killjoy on B, Raise and Fade on A. Wondering if there's gonna be any combos.
I do
Their
like the
fears
setup. Beckett
betray
should be
them.
able to reveal at the start and maybe slow them down with the C's.
Find you.
Does reveal them enough in time. How they insta shoot it. They did her 2 pistols, so they should know that there's at least 2 players here. And the drone. Zan does have a frenzy again. Could be pretty huge on this swing. They're just clearing wine, taking their time, cutting off noise, making it seem like it's not too obvious again for them to hit A. Cutting off noise here, I really like it because at the same time there could be someone for them at least in their eyes that could push that main with the smokes. Jiggling from Erhan on Heaven, trying to spot this push coming in. I do like Chris still not rotating, still catching info on mid. This play on short, them having this much space can be really good. They do an insta initiation here.
Nightmare's over.
Evan
Really
gets
good,
one
pick
here
from
for
Erhan.
the. Oh. But
Ooh, Senk late peeking from main is really huge there.
Spike down.
Nice, left in a
A.
1v2
Jester was here in a
situation.
1v2.
They just,
30 seconds
they just
left.
slow it down,
Spikes down.
group up again. Maybe they can double swing here.
Remaining.
And they do.
Oh!
But yeah, insane refrag from Chris. I really like how he just stopped
And
what
he
he was doing and he
teabags
instantly
here.
went. Oh, the teabag is crazy there, bro. Because it's like it's 9-4. He's like basically saying we're coming for you. We're gonna make this comeback.
Yeah.
I do like this sort of aggression, you know, trying to get into their head because after 2 rounds, this teabag is really gonna sit if they do win 2 rounds in a row now.
I believe in the comeback.
I believe as well. They definitely
I
have the
believe in it.
capabilities, especially with these agents. Looks like mostly a main push here, but I do like that they leave Faye on. Is that Faye or Jester? Yeah, this is Jester on tiles. Insta push. They just take it, the space.
Which is... Oh, and Resi
Zan
gets
punishes
the
it
right
with the
click here.
dash. Yeah,
Avian
really good
swinging
sees from
out.
Beckett. They're just holding this together. Really good molly as well, just pushing them out into
An epic failure here to hold.
Sana, sana.
Chris taking back his util, does get the refrag, really huge, uses his wingman again to clear, but he misses it, which is pretty fine.
Oh, and get Jester Blitz as well. Chico in 1v3 and unfortunately gets picked off here by failure.
Amazing. House Mayo looks like right now this is pretty much like a really important moment for them. This bonus round I feel like is either gonna launch this comeback or it will just lean the favors back into aim maxing again. Mental
Yeah.
especially.
They'll drown them in the Mayo.
Yep, I do like Zan not stopping his momentum, still getting 3 frags ever since the second half, you know. Pretty huge for them, you know, maybe he can find a 30 bomb here. I do hope they win this round, Hamza just so that he can drop the 30 later on. really good molly here.
Oh, he's
Chris-
pushing!
Oh, these market
push
pushes
here.
from Zan are really huge. Hey, pushing into stairs.
Razzie gets another and dashing out here gets one more!
Zan's pushes are insane. Like I don't know how he
Yes.
gets this much value out of them, but great man. Like honestly, talented. Beckett left in a 1v4 situation here. Not a lot of hope, but if he can isolate the pick on Senk in lane here, it would be huge. Oh, and he doesn't. Senk absolutely shatters Beckett 10-5, and Hamster's Mayo hopes of comeback is getting a little bit harder now.
We're gonna be seeing a... looks like a default here from aim maxing.
Yeah, I do like that they leave the KO with Jet, because that's literally all they need to try to get a frag or get value out of Zan. This reveal can be pretty huge for... Oh, it's actually a Seize nade. Let's see if it lands.
Yes.
Oh, it doesn't
Oh,
land. It would have been
unfortunately,
pretty huge.
timing's
I
a
do
little
see the
off.
vision.
Yeah.
But next time do it from main.
Ult's ready.
Get our cash from Zan. Maybe he can go wild with his knives now. I do like that they still have 3 players on main, but the push is a bit ambitious to say the least. They do pull 4 players around on B though, so A is pretty exposed. Jester here doesn't need to, Failure doesn't need to do much. They just need to play retake now, and they should be fine.
Spike
Oh,
down.
Failure
Trades
getting
are coming in. Jester makes
Jester's
it
left.
3v3.
3v3 situation here. Senk is already on side. Does get the plant. Oh, Zan.
Sam spots King Cirkin here in mid. But the backs off here.
Player standing.
Oh, I do like this
Senk
one.
getting
They
a
don't
third.
care about the plant. I love it.
Yeah.
Zan just taking
Erhan
space
in a
as
1v3.
always, and no one's gonna expect it. Ooh, actually, Erhan spots
A
him.
nice shot.
Yeah, insane flick, actually. Flicking him with his
1v2
glam
here.
arms, bro.
Looks like aim maxing is gonna be playing a lot of post lane here with the Killjoy mollies and maybe a Sova ult as well. But Senk is gonna be wrapping up here, going into tree.
Yeah, the wrap
Looking for
should
an-
secure the round here. There's no way he.
Oh,
he
Jester
tried to
gets
have it. It's
yeah.
fine. 11-5.
11-5.
Yeah, and I think Hamster May are on eco now. It's looking pretty rough now. If I was looking at from the Hamster Mayo side.
Yeah.
It does look like though the only hope that they have is investing in that China's Turkan ult, the Raze ult. Gonna be pretty huge this round. Let's see how they use it. They are lining up for him here, so there is potential. But at the same time, Pain is there with his knife. Oh, but he's not paying attention. Okay, it could be pretty huge here. Does find the pick.
Kisarkin
Really huge
here
pick.
gets Razzie.
Gets his util back, and that's it. That's really huge for Hamster Mayo here.
Yeah. Amaxing here, seemingly losing their entry. Will they be able to clutch it up? Just getting flashed here and flashes back.
Really good flash from Chris, and Erhan pushes them back here.
And pushing them here with the Raze ult and spots Shiko.
Yeah, decides to take the fight. He is holding that nade in case they do pick Chris. The nade is really nice from Erhan, takes the space, they just keep forcing them out of B. And Favor on the other side of the map gets a really important pick that could have launched the round back in the favor of aim maxing. They do recollect that Vandal on B main, which is really huge. Oh, they don't take it, they just close the fight. Oh my god, what an
Jester
insane
getting
double kill from
both Chris
Jester.
and Erhan here.
Really good molly from Avian. This is pretty winnable for aim maxing. As long as they
30 seconds left.
get slow here.
Oh.
Oh, Avian
and
getting the pick on
unfortunately-
Beckett there.
And he keeps pushing here. Oh, switching to the classic. Oh.
Oh, the whiffs are all around the place, and oh my god, my eyes.
Spikes down.
2v2 here. Hamster Mayo's HP is seemingly
Last player
quite
standing.
low here.
Yeah, I do
Feywild
like that
makes
he
it
invested
a-
all.
One enemy
One.
remaining.
Oh, gets a
Jester
really
gets another. And
Jester-
gets the clutch.
MVP
Beautiful.
of this round. Honestly, like that double
MVP.
kill, like pure skill,
Yeah.
bro.
Match point.
12-5, aim maxing up to the match point here.
Here.
I'm just gonna straight up say it. I don't believe in Hamster Mayo right now. They are buying up though. They might win a round or two, but all roads are leading towards aim maxing, just winning this match.
Getting the first map here. Yeah.
I really do hope Zan goes wild and just finally gets that 30 bomb in this round, proving why he should be a seed 1. Yeah, he just takes that space there. Just making sure he initiates before they get to take any space. He does push
Takes up
inside
tree
the
here,
smoke.
but just playing wild here.
Yeah, really good trades from. Oh, but
Then
Singh
getting two.
the double kill. Singh
Getting the
popping off.
third.
Oh, but
Oh.
Beckett insta trades. Really good round from Senk, but it wasn't enough. It could have definitely ended this map. But they get to go again. 12-6 for aim maxing now. They do have. Oh wait, how, bro? They won the round and they are on eco now. That's a bit yikes.
Yeah.
It looks like they are gonna be playing retake A because they have the Killjoy ult.
Yeah.
But aim maxing, just doing the same thing,
Going for
just
another
initiating
A
A.
push.
They don't really care.
Getting the orb here probably. Maybe a KO ult. Indeed.
Yeah, Beckett's reveal is a bit questionable. I do like that he's holding this. He knows how detrimental it is to stop them here, but he falls down. Two players running out of shot, but they're getting spammed. They're not letting them pop out of that. Zan gets the kill.
But
It
traded
gets
off here.
Senk
Oh, Senk
spotting
gets
Erhan
another.
before the door closes. The
4v2
ult from Epic
here.
Failure, pretty good. Let's see if they can make a comeback
Chris
here in
gets-
this round. Chris just holding back here, waiting the ult on his cross. Really good. Failure just holding main. It is a 2v2 situation. Chris finding a kill.
Oh.
Chris finding
and Chris
another,
getting
keeping
the
the hopes
four.
alive.
It seemed like a lost stream here for Hamster Mayo. Suddenly turned into a huge win here for the
Damn,
defending
a
side.
lost string. Okay, I love the analogies. Zan over here dropping 27 bomb. He's really close to that. I really want him to drop that 30, bro.
He's throwing rounds so he can get the 30.
Yeah, just pushing, trying to get the kill. I do like how Senk is catching up though, because he's getting the refrags that Zan is dying to.
Indeed. Aim-maxing looks like a half buy, maybe?
But
Or half
looking
buy.
like they're gonna be taking mid.
Get out of my way!
Erhan nading top mid can be pretty huge to stall this round. Sitting inside of the smoke. Pushes out of mid, being really aggressive. He is not afraid of taking these duels.
He's not afraid at all. And he still gets
Erhan
two!
on the pick.
Oh,
but
but,
Zan, I do like the knife and the updraft combo. Beckett coming from short, saving the day
Getting
for Erhan,
another!
getting another
Nice
kill.
shot from Beckett here.
1v4 situation. Will he get the 30 bomb in style and end the match here? Oh no, he doesn't.
Unfortunately.
Really good call from Chris to wait on the util there.
Yeah.
And they
Maybe.
just spam the body even though it's 12-8. Like they really believe in themselves right now. And you gotta appreciate it, because you know that's the type of mentality that you need in order to make a comeback
Indeed.
like this right now.
Turret out.
Looks like there are 5 manning on B main, just fully gambling this. Which
And it
could
looks
pay off
like-
because, yeah, it looks like
Yeah,
they're
it's
mostly
gonna be
going
a full
main.
B round this round.
Hopefully, I think the KO knife might spot them if Pain is looking to knife it.
Oh,
And
the
he does.
aggressive play here.
Ooh.
But Erhan getting Zen here.
Yeah, really
And
nice.
another.
Peeks with the flash, peeks again,
Enemy remaining.
and they just run them down.
Spike down.
Nice round.
Hey.
Hamster Mayo here. Jester
Just
Blitz
just
not
mid.
not giving up here. Oh, but Beckett gets the
Amazing
shots.
round from Beckett
Gets
and
the
Erhan.
shots.
Really good pushes from main.
Indeed.
12-9, it does look like it is getting closer, and maybe I am going to eat up my words.
The comeback is
Uh,
real.
Yeah, but Zan is getting close to that 30 bomb though. Erhan, 23 and 19, having a really good match now, picking it up after a slow first half. 5 man on A. They do probably expect it because they might blind main. Oh, but they don't. They let Faye play backside. Mr. Smoke, they do take the strike. They do try vision
He's gonna
strikers,
be
but it
instantly
doesn't work
pushing
out.
here.
Zan dashes into
Side.
short.
Feywild being the only person here on A side.
Yeah, Zan gets picked off there, dashing into short. A bit of a yikes. Chris, oh my god.
Jester Blitz.
Both
Chris
caught
spotting
out with
Jester
knives
Blitz
out.
here.
And shoots his body after the death, like, wow, bro. Faye picking lane here. They are initiating a really good retake here. It's a 3v4 situation. And they do use the wingman. The knife comes in. I mean, the ult comes in. Seng just holds it. 1v2
2v1.
situation. Oh, he does isolate the
Oh.
fight, but Chris is way too good. And they are shooting
like
the
a
body,
bit of a-
teabagging. I love it. The fucking disrespect. Like right now, they're getting in their heads. Right now, Chris got
Yes,
in their head
indeed,
with this.
indeed.
Get back to chilling.
12-10.
12-2. 12-10, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I do like the
Looks like,
timeout coming out from Erhan. Like
yeah.
right now, this timeout from Hamster May is just to let it sink in. You know, like let it sink in. Like, you know, you guys are gonna get comeback on right now. What do you
Indeed.
think? What do you think M-Maxing should adjust here in order to close out this match?
I feel like aim-maxing has been playing a very heavy stack on each side they would be playing on. Oh,
Mhm.
and looks like Feywild is saying it's a water break now. But I think what I'd like to see from aim-maxing is a bit more of a default, maybe playing with the Avian's knife here and getting some info on where the players are.
Definitely, I do agree. I
Yeah.
think they are looking a bit disorientated with these 5-man pushes. Zan pushing outside the smoke on short or heaven every time is also getting a bit predictable now
Competitive,
from
yeah.
Hamster Mayo. They are getting like the frags every time they need. So I think it's either they play default as you said, or they calm down with the Zan a bit. But I think, you know, it's an eco round. It is worth exploring their options one more time, you know, especially with Zan. Chris looking to use his ultimate on this
Careful
eco,
here.
just making sure that they secure this round.
Saw you, little homie.
Insta-ult takes the space with Erhan. They do look pretty good. I like how he
And
throws
pushing
it back.
aggressively up here. Dashing in and Beckett here.
With a classic. I mean, he's just taking the space. I don't think he actually wants this duel.
Yeah.
Yeah, takes the space, forces them
That's
back,
true.
maybe pulls some rotations. Goes back main, but little do they know, they have 3 players ready to insta-retake this. They
Well,
do
with the
take the
KJ
orb.
util. Oh, they're gonna
Wow.
ult here.
Really good Killjoy
the
ultimate could be
BCT.
coming out here, but on an eco could be a bit of a waste.
Bomb grenade out.
Oh, but
Avian
Pain does
spotting.
get the kill.
B3.
But 2
Faye getting
refrags from
2?
Epic Failure.
Oh,
The attacker Killjoy here is pretty huge. I like how
Faye's
they're taking
position
their
here
time.
being huge.
Oh my god.
Getting
oh, wow.
another one.
Down B.
You do not care about the
One
Killjoy
enemy
ult here.
remaining.
Really nice round from Hamster Mayo. They're just stuck in a 1v2 situation now.
Think a
Faye is no
Guardian
longer
in hand.
detained. I do like the wingman here. Faye tipping
Oh,
behind.
but
Okay,
Chris gets
really nice from
in.
Chris. Chris is just
So-
Chrising right now, bro.
Yeah. Chris is
12
Chrising.
yeah, Chris is Chrising, bro. Like 12-11 right now on the scoreboard. One more round and it's OT.
And we're going into overtime. Yes, indeed. It's been a really wild ride here with the comeback of Hamster Mayo, perhaps with the 9-free, 9-free half. I think the 9-free Chris here is becoming a real thing.
I am gonna eat up my words. It looked like if
Yeah.
Zan keeps pushing like that. He is having fun, and that's all that matters. Eventually, he's gonna get an ace right now, maybe.
Careful.
Pushing into side instantly. Not okay. I do like
Oh.
this from Faye. They do look like they mod reviewed and they know exactly
Faye gets
how
the
to hold this
second
ace.
one. Maybe getting the refrag here. Sight seemingly clear,
Enemy
but
remaining.
looks like Amax is just falling
One
apart here by
situation.
Hamster Mayo. Will Avian be able to clutch here and save Amaxing
does get
from
Chris.
the OT?
Enemy
Beckett and
remaining.
Arhan.
Gets another!
Oh,
And
oh,
gets
but
the four!
Avian, insane clutch, insane clutch. Like
Insane
that's
clutch by
my boy,
Avian
bro.
here.
That's my boy. This man was doubting
13-11.
himself, bro. This man was doubting himself. You know, everyone was throwing him strays here and there, and saying that
Indeed.
he can't play, he can't aim, he can't shoot, and he's proving them wrong.
That was an insane play here.
Yeah,
13-11, what a match.
yeah. Zan does not get his 30 kill there. He
His
slowed
30
down a
bomb?
bit.
Nah.
Yeah, I mean, he did keep pushing, and they held spots where they knew he would land with his dash.
That is true.
Yeah. Avian asking why are the breaks always so tiny? Because my guy, there's way too many games coming up. Sci-fi, well, they hear me. Anyways, really good match here coming from Amaxing. The second
And
match
Hamster
here,
Mayo
though,
as well.
yeah, the second map is gonna be on Sunset. Amaxing are dangerous on Sunset, especially because like it's such like a plain field, like a deathmatch type beat, you know. And Zan
Yeah.
just he does so well on those types of maps, especially like Senk as well. Just like it's an aimers map, you know. And I do think that the reason why Hamster Mayo was able to come back this much on this map is because they were explosive and they did take a lot of space on Sunset. In that case, if Amax is playing a lot of mid, there's going to be a lot of space for them to cover, which is going to be pretty difficult. But overall, really good map here coming from Amaxing. They did throw it a bit at the end, but thanks to the clutch by Pain, they secure the win.
From the overtime, yeah. We are waiting here.
Yeah, do
for
we throw it for
next-
the pause thingy, or do we wait for Sunset? Yeah, do that.
Don't stop.
Right, and we are back from this pause. Again, a reminder of the scoreboard for last match. It was 13-11 for aim maxing with a really insane. Yeah, Hamster Mayo almost brought it back, but Evian was like, no, no, no. Really good clutch at the end. Overall performance from Zan and Senk was really nice there. Just like,
Indeed.
you know, the dynamic duo throwing 20 bombs left and right. While on Hamster Mayo, Erhan was really popping off, and Chris with the frags. Beckett was also, I'm surprised Beckett was 18-18. My guy was, I guess he was shooting. I didn't see him shoot, but he was shooting. Yeah.
He was trading
failure.
a lot, I believe.
Yeah. Epic failure standing in for Mano here. Pretty much filling in a good spot. Faye, she did have a lot of good impact kills in the match, so the scoreboard here is a bit unjustifying for what she did on the actual server.
Indeed.
Chico, I think just the lower seeds in general on each team, they're really putting in the work on important rounds. Because, like, we saw, for example, Jester on aim maxing having a fucking life round there, just like 1v4ing and winning against them. Really brought them around that they really needed, because otherwise they would have went into eco. So in general, the lower seeds are also showing their presence. Lower seed power. Just saying though, Alive from
Alive
Anita
is the best
Maxwell.
seed 5.
Yeah, the best seed 5.
Maybe a little biased here.
not even a little biased. She's just been positive the entire tournament. She's really good.
True. You're right.
In general, right now we're going into the second map, which is gonna be Sunset, where boys become men. Just a lot of fights on mid. I do expect a lot of fights going on mid, because both of these teams, as we said, are shooters, and mid is basically like a DM. So I do expect Erhan, Chris, Beckett, Senk, and Zan just popping off on mid, taking a lot of space. And I do expect, especially Erhan, if he's playing Raze, to do a lot of main pushes that might overwhelm aim maxing if they don't take the space on mid pretty quick. But I'm not worried about them taking that space, because they have Zan. He's pushing it away.
Yeah, he's gonna be pushing mid here in the
whether you like it or not, he's pushing it. Really fun watching him though, you know, watching him just taking all that space all the time. Him and Erhan also showed up with the aggression there. It's really nice to see this head-to-head second seed duelists just popping off, putting up a fight along with Vict from Anita Maxwell. Also a duelist that is on the looks here. That's also competing for the highest KD. As I said, I think Zeroff and Beanie at the start in the pre-show, he is dropping numbers. He's the 5th highest KD as a duelist, by the way, because like when you're playing a duelist, getting a high KD can be a bit iffy. An ACS is understandable because you're a duelist, you're always getting into fights, but a KD, that means you're killing more than dying, you know? And that's why maybe Zan is falling a bit short on, because he is killing, but he's dying a lot as well. So maybe he can adjust that.
He does do some insane pushes from through the smokes and just overall,
he's been going wild.
He's pushing everything basically.
The unpredictability has been really paying off for Zan there.
Yeah, indeed.
I do wonder if they're gonna be switching their comps, because last time they played I think Hamster Mayo's comp was a bit you know, because they had to adjust to Waffle being there. So let's see if they run the same comp. They could actually run the same comp, because Beckett can play smokes, because that's what Waffle filled yesterday. In maxing, I do expect him to do the exact same thing. Just rush, do the thing that they do best. Maybe have the only change that I wouldn't be surprised if I see is seeing Zan on Jet.
I'm expecting Zan on Reyna here. Actually, I still think Zan is gonna be locking Reyna in here, but we're gonna be seeing here Zan hovering the Yoru.
Okay, that
Are we
is
gonna
quite
be
a
seeing a
surprise.
Euro Phoenix comp here,
Mhm.
perhaps? But Feywild playing the Cypher like expected.
Mhm. Chris hovering the ISO. I really hope he knows he can't pick it.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Yeah, okay, he goes to
Hovers the
the.
stage.
Oh,
Yes.
oh, he's hovering it again.
Back in the ISO.
Yeah, Imagine just asking the production right now. Zan is hovering the
Zan.
ISO. I do really want to see an ISO here from either sides.
Oh,
Or Neon.
it
Neon,
looks like
I
Zan
do
is
fuck with
trolling
Neon on
us.
this map. Yeah.
Neon could be quite a fun agent to watch. With
And it does
Zan
fit
playing it.
Zan's playstyle, especially whenever he gets his ult.
Indeed.
He's gonna be really pushing and taking space, just zapping everyone left and right.
Indeed.
The rest of the comp, it does seem pretty standard, except for Avian going Phoenix on this map. Zan does look like he's
Oh.
gonna settle for.
Yeah.
Bro, my guy is just. He doesn't know what he want to play. I think they're just coming up with a comp right now, but they do end
Yep.
up diverting to their original comp here at the end. Chris is still hovering that ISO.
Switches
He does
over
end
to
up
Sky.
switching to the Sky. I do like it. Double initiator, them having Fade and the Sky supporting
Yep.
Erhan is going to be really huge. And at the same time, I do like Sky just because she might actually stall Zan's pushes with the flashes, and they might actually like counter aggress.
That is true. I am excited to see how Hamster Mayo is gonna counter Zan's aggressiveness, as well as the rest of the team.
Yeah, I do think so. They have a way better comp this time to like actually do that. Because like right now, especially like whenever they want to take space on attacking, because they are starting on attack. The Skydog is gonna be really huge. But the thing is, like Skydog and Beckett, maybe they can do like mostly splits here. Maybe like Sky helps take B main and the rest can go mid after a Sky flash on mid, of course. And it does seem like that's what they want to do because Erhan is aiming towards going mid.
Yep. We're gonna be seeing a Cypher solo holding B and Free on A, as well as Fade holding the mid here. The instant flash pops out and Erhan pushing Market here. That's the Cypher, but unfortunately you're not getting the shots in.
Yeah, my guy has really low sense. Chris planting for main, instantly they're getting sight, and now just retake for in-maxing. Retaking simulator, let's see how they play it. Zan pushes out of the smoke. Oh, does get rewarded for it. Chris taking the duel. Oh, but he just got it.
And Senk gets free here.
Yep, really good retake from in-maxing, not stressing, Who was it on site? Who's the Cypher? I think Faye? Yeah, Faye just... she
no, Jester.
got the pick on her helm, which is really huge.
Yeah.
Right now, seeing how House and Mayo can explore their options, maybe they could send one more player mid with Erhan, just in case, because I think now Senk is aware that he could push mid after a double satchel through the smoke, especially after he reveals it, and they could just insta crunch Erhan. It does look like though they are going to settle to going 5 main right now.
Defenders here currently rotating.
Really good setup here, just not stressing it. One is close to the smoke and Jester is aware.
Oh, and Jester gets one here through the smoke. Zan another. A second? A third?
A third. I just
Thank you,
tops
finishing
it off.
Yeah.
Really good round, Zan,
From,
the Eco Cobra.
Yeah.
No
lost guns from.
Yeah, my guy gets off to these sort of rounds,
Yep.
Going into the next round, Hamster Mayo can finally buy. Let's see what they can cook up right now with this comp. I do believe that they're doing the right choice going B again because, A right now is a bit too predictable, at least.
Yeah, indeed. And Cypher also setting up on A instead here.
Yep, because they do think it's a bit predictable for them to go A, but they do, go back to B, which is gonna be pretty huge there. Avian can tuck over here, you know, not stress it,
Solo.
maybe just sit on site. If he gets one pick, it's gonna be huge. I do see him getting multiple picks.
Grenade!
Proper util thrown on
Oh.
site. Just spot Chris, but... Oh,
Spot.
Avian getting the
Spot's
kill.
pretty well.
Oh, but Chris getting the kill on CT as well. Pretty huge.
Sen. Interesting
Definitely
choice
a
here.
situation. They
Yeah.
still haven't planted. They know one is market. They know two of them are market. Faye
Hey,
gets a
you're
really
getting
important kill.
Jester here. 3v1 situation. It seems like an impossible clutch here from Shiko with the Spectre in hand.
Oh, but Beckett turns away at the wrong time.
Planted.
He sees the
Shiko
gun.
getting
Oh,
the
Shiko just
timing,
whips.
but unfortunately whipping here. Chris,
Really good round from Chris. I do like how he took the space. He knew that he needed to aggress and kill Beckett before he could react with Avian. Even though he spotted Avian in that corner, he did not waste his time there. And I do like that.
we're gonna be moving into the 4th round here. Amaxing Zico seeming a little. How do I say this? Like, it looks like Jester is gonna be going Bulldog here with the half shield. And it looks like another A stack that the defenders are doing here.
Well, they do catch epic failure with that.
Oh,
Ooh,
Sen getting a
actually,
huge shot here. And getting
Yeah.
back as well.
Bring them down.
A
Or
note
5
from Chris
HP.
here could be a bit premature.
Spike planted.
I mean, definitely gonna give them more insight that there's a lot of players on.
Odds Beckett
GT.
as well. Is Mrs. out? Chris spotting here the off angle, but gets currently traded off here by Jester.
One enemy remaining.
They do have Shiko
And
playing
Shiko-
from market, and they
oh.
just kill this retake. I do like how they take multiple
Yes.
angles, and they just overload the fuck out of one site, out of one entrance, and they
Indeed.
have just one player playing late on market.
Indeed.
Another round given to aim maxing.
Maxing.
Now I think, yeah, Hasamei, it does look like they're gonna have to eco this round. Not
Yeah.
actually eco, just, you know, buy
half
for
buy,
next.
half buy.
Yeah, they're gonna have a half
Yeah.
buy here. Right now,
Thank
no
you
one is
with
showing
the-
up from Hamster Mayo other than Chris, which is pretty normal, you know, veteran in video games, just pops off in every game he touches.
Oh, but Senk here with an ultimate or with an ultimate lead ult here. I'm wondering if
Yeah,
they're
the
gonna use
ultimate
it
is pretty
here.
nice here. I do like how they're completely giving B side because they are pretty confident in the
They are
retake here,
indeed.
especially with Senk's
Bring
ult.
them down.
He does insta retake, sees if he can catch someone on market, making sure no one takes CT. But Erhan's still pushing it.
Erhan still pushing here into 3 people.
Doesn't get rewarded. I think he thought that Senk is gonna be there alone.
Lead ult hits here. Then running out, jumping out.
Jumping out is
Turned
insane.
it on.
Um,
Chris here.
Last player standing.
Avian with a double satchel.
Gets the kill.
Player standing.
Chris,
the fourth?
in a 1v2 situation.
Wolves here knows where Shiko is in the one situation.
Ooh,
Oh,
really nice from Chico. It's
A
Chico.
GG from
Very nice battle coming out between Chris and Chico there,
Indeed.
you know. Both pulling out a really important round for their team, you know. Chris could have pulled it in a really good 1v5. Chris is really popping off, trying to carry the team on his back, but he needs support eventually in order to like actually get more rounds.
Indeed. We're gonna be seeing a little bit of a different attack here from Hamster Mayo, who's previously only been going B. I think they're opening up with a little bit of a default here this round. And we'll see how Inmaxing will defend against this.
Cover going out.
Yeah, Chico prepared to insta-smoke mid. They do know that there's a possibility they take the space. Chris insta-peeking, and I think they're ready to take the space.
Zen
again.
getting
Nice.
safer here.
I do like Faye predicting that he might go CT and catch an off angle. Zan doesn't get another kill. Insta-refragged by Chris is really good.
Yes, they're holding this angle. That's one. Goes back.
Chris peeking alone, unlucky. Looks like Hamster Mayor is trying to go A at the end here to top it off, but there's an insta-smoke coming from Chico. That's really important.
4v3 here. Jester in a deadly spot here. Spams the Cypher cage, but unfortunately gets picked off here by Erhan.
Erhan
Erhan
popping
gets
off.
another Sank, but with a flank 2v2 situation here.
Sank's flanks in this map is really huge.
Big
One
plans.
gets another frag.
It's another.
And
Oh,
Sank with the
gets two.
clutch. Yeah, bro, my guy is like fucking mewing right now. You know, he just hit 2 hours of fucking Kovacs. He's ready. He's locked in. 11-2.
Max. I heard the other day, I think he napped, woke up to play Kovacs, went back to sleep again. If that's
Of
not
course.
maxing, then I don't know what is.
Oh yeah, exactly. Actually, maxing. My guy is dedicated on that Kovacs grind, and it is paying off.
Indeed.
Tier 5 land winner, you know, lots of experience, veteran coming into this tournament. It does look like Hamster
Think
Mayo is
full
going to be
blind here,
taking
Oh,
fights
the
on
Sank
mid,
gets.
but Sank
Oh,
finding
and
a
two
really perfect
backs?
pick with Chico.
looks like Sam's gonna be pushing through. Spots to Chris here trying to push through, and he's going for more. He's just going for more. Oh, a little bit of a
Oh,
whiff.
but the whiff is just
Oh.
we don't talk about that. It happens, you
No.
know, and you know, you're not a saint. Don't make fun of her.
I'm not
Oh, in
making-
7. Oh god. It does look like maxing are taking initiative in this match for sure though. 6-1. On defensive side as well. This is like mostly an attack sided map. I do like their aggressiveness. I think if Hamster Mayo wants to make a really good comeback, they should start right now. We need definitely more pressure from other seeds coming in, other than Chris.
That's gonna be pushing here.
I do like the space
Get him.
that they took. They're just spamming through the smoke, you know, predicting where the
and
players
he's
could
gonna
be.
keep pushing. He's
Zan
gonna keep
just pushing, but it is not
Yes.
predicted at all. He does get traded, but he got what he wanted.
Chico, huge flash here, but it's picked off here by Feywild.
They do know that
Avian
Avian
taking
did
up
take
the
main here,
space.
I'm pretty sure.
Even
They do try to
1v3
triple swing,
situation
they
here.
don't take the risk. They know what this guy is capable of doing on clutches.
Oh, that is
So
indeed true.
yeah, they're just taking a back here, you know.
They could take an off angle here.
Beckett
Oh.
just absolutely nailing the off angle, but the execution is, you know. Double satchel coming in from
Indeed.
Avian just to take space that they aren't expecting him to take, but they do break the momentum with this flash. Now, I really do like that they backed off and they diverted the position that they're in. This siege is really important for them to actually maintain that space. They aren't playing high-low. I do like that re-swing from Faye.
Hey, picking it up now here in the eco round.
Yeah, this is exactly what we
Helping
needed to
Hamster
see.
Mayo
Chris didn't get any kill.
get back
The
on
rest of the
track.
teams, they did show
Indeed.
up. And you see Faye in the chat. Oh, she's heating
Faye
up.
will-
Oh, quap.
Oh, I'm heating up. Oh, crap.
Oh, quap. 60 right now for maxing. Still, they have a long way to make a comeback in this half. But I do believe in them going 6-6 in this half somehow. Looks like maxing does want to aggress on mid again, which is what they do always. They do hear a lot of space taken on B, and they start instantly rotating. They are there and they're ready. They do get the pick on Chris, which is really huge. The blind coming
they're
in
getting
on
two.
Erhan is also huge. And they just got
Maybe
it
a
around.
third?
The
Getting
spray
a
through
third
smokes.
through the smoke. Oh, insane round here from Amaxing. Just
good
really
round.
holding down the site and securing the round here for Amaxing.
Really good round coming in for maxing. They just kill their momentum. They don't let them capitalize on anything they made, and they put them back on eco most importantly. I do think Faye can buy here and still have enough for next round. So I think it's worth investing into. It could be, yeah, it could be worth investing into, and she does, and she gives it to Faye. It looks like they are going to be taking mid again, just making sure they pressure it a bit just so they don't rotate. They do pull off some rotations towards market especially, and I do like that, but I don't think they are aware of it. A is
It looks
pretty
like
empty if
Hamster
they do
Mayo
go back to it.
is-
Chris does. Oh, Zan getting a really
Indeed.
important pick on mid. It looks like it is gonna end up being an A hit. I mean, they're just sitting there. Zan pushes.
Oh,
takes
but
the
Zan's
space,
gonna be
as
pushing
usual.
here.
Maybe he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't expect
Oh.
someone being this close.
Picked up by the stinger.
One down.
Seemingly
good
a
pick from
crossfire
Avian.
here from
And the
Sync
ult.
and Avian. Ult here is gonna do detrimental damage here.
And he
Oh,
just
and
lands
Avian
and
gets
shoots.
a bird.
Really good round from Avian,
Winning.
teabagging, you know, pulling the fucking Guidi on them. 16-3, Senk is pulling a really good performance on this map, him and Zan. But mostly Senk, it's just have been Senk controlling the field.
Indeed, here.
As if he's Isagi from Blue Lock.
He's
like my
okay,
fucking
man.
bro. Just controlling the tempo, bro.
I was gonna say that, but I wasn't gonna, you know, I don't wanna say anything.
Looks like it is gonna be a full A hit. They do recognize that they're investing a lot on mid, so B could be pretty empty. They know that the Cypher util is on B, so them taking the space is really huge. But Avian aggressing and getting this pick is really important.
I know
Faye
Oh,
getting
and
the
Faye while also
refrag on
picking up
site,
smoke
and
there.
Chris putting in work as well. Chris is always reliable. I like it. They do get the plant off. Faye is picking CT, but does get punished for it. Oh, quack.
3v3 clutch situation here.
one enemy remaining.
Oh,
They do
Chris
line
getting.
up. Okay, really good play from Chris. I like how he took the initiative there, taking the first duel, so that they can then
Last round in the
refrag
half.
off of
Buy
main.
what you need.
Last round,
Otherwise,
I
the
think,
game will very soon.
you know, looking at the scoreboard, at least, if Hamster Mayo gets this last round, they should be happy. They should be pretty happy with it, going into the defense
Yeah.
rounds.
Me personally, I was also thinking maybe you let Amax and get another round for another 9-3 curse. Hopefully
Oh, yeah,
in Hamster
definitely.
Mayo's way next time, the next half.
Hey,
We'll
but worry
see.
not, Avian is there to stop it again. I do like the double satchel and the ult. Erhan does whiff the ult because of the double satchel. Either way, Zan taking a pick. Chico getting
Trade
punished.
here from Beckett.
Chris winning another
Getting
duel.
another
Really
4v3
detrimental
here.
rounds, like
Spike planted.
Chris just keeps getting like really good rounds. And he keeps taking aggression with Erhan,
Like,
but
Nestor
Erhan gets
gets one.
punished for it.
Bam.
Zan does get
Careful
refragged here from Erhan though,
One
by
enemy
epic
remaining.
failure. Does get
Epic
another
failure
pick.
gets another. And 8-4
Overall, really
here
good
for
round
Hamster.
from Failure and Chris.
Yeah.
Switching sides.
Just showing the right aggressiveness needed to like actually secure this round. 8-4 right now, and they finally switch sides. Chris's team, Hamster Mayo, they're gonna be defending now. If I were them, I'd be happy, you know, taking 8-4 after a really slow start.
Indeed.
Let's see
looks
how Aim Maxin does take this attacking half though. It looks like they're leaning more towards taking mid. Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Sync's probably gonna use the lineup on the wire thingy on top. And they're just gonna be
And it also
swinging
looks
mid.
like Hamster Mayo is opening up with the same kind of defense as MXing was, with Beckett in mid instead.
There.
And they
Then
just have a
pushing
freeway
Market here
towards it.
into Cypher's
And
side.
they do spot them.
Look at it, good
Jester
here.
is ooh lurking, and he
Jester
does
getting
catch
the
Erhan.
lurk.
Beckett
that's
getting two
two
picks
here.
there is really huge against Zan and Senk,
Found.
the two top seeds. Beckett finding value, my Eritrean prince. And they do instantly take. I do like how they stopped the plant.
Spikes
They knew that
down,
there was
B.
only one on site, you know, two on site, and one of them is planting. That means, you know, it's literally 1v2.
Jester in a 1v4 here. Goes in hand. Gets a lot of damage here on Feywild, but looks like an
Also
impossible
takes a lot of
situation.
damage. And Chris
Chris
knifes
even
him.
getting.
Yeah.
Oh.
This sends a message. This sends a message here.
Oh.
Standing in between us and victory.
Oh
Like
no, as Avian says in the chat. He knows what this means.
Oh,
He's getting mentally affected by it.
angry.
It does look like though.
Oh crap!
Oh crap!
Oh crap!
It does look like though Hamster Mayo do want the space on mid, and they do leave one player on each side. I do like
Here.
that they left Faye on the fade on A, so she can catch the info in case they do need to rotate early. And she catches no one, but Erhan
Here.
taking the space is really huge. Does get punished by Sync.
Make a trade here. But Sync also gets another trade here. 4v3. Interesting.
And he's just peeking one by one. Just really,
Yeah.
really bad. Left in a 2v3
like a-
situation, you got Faye and who's the other person? I don't know. Oh, it is Faye and
No. It's
Faye and Faye? No, wait. I think it is Faye and Faye.
yeah, Faye and Faye.
Yeah, and yeah. They're in a 2v3 situation. If Faye does get a pick here, it could be pretty huge. Ooh,
that's
some
the thing
really
on
important
Avian.
damage coming in, but she does get traded.
You're getting
Epic failure here with the spike. She can't get the win for them.
over low.
Oh, but she's hesitating it. Oh, really good
Oh.
refrag from Jester, and they do end up getting that thrifty, stopping the steamroll coming in on their defensive rounds.
I believe there was a bit of a misplay from Hamster Mayo pushing one by one with an
Yeah,
anti-eco
definitely.
actually.
Definitely, I think if they swung together, they would have evaded a lot of problems. Or if Erhan stopped pushing from that main, or just jiggled, I guess,
Indeed.
just didn't commit into the fight, it would have been huge for them. They could have won that round.
Indeed.
Looks like though aim maxing are gonna be taking mid. I do like the spot that Beckett tried
Quick
to get
Razzie
into,
getting
but it's a bit
Beckett here.
Zan does push from
Keep
the
pushing,
smokes.
keep
He's well known
pushing
for
the
these
smokes.
takes. I know at this point you should predict it. You should just keep following the smoke.
Yeah.
Zan does keep
Oh,
pushing.
and Zan
He
getting
does not
suffered.
care. He's just,
Zeng also getting failure here on the
legit just stomping.
rotate.
Chris asking for a knife
His
fight.
spawning to knife fight.
Spike planted.
He is reloading his marshal though. I do not think they want to knife fight. I think Zan did hear him on CT. Oh, he didn't hear him on CT. Pretty huge. He could maybe grab a frag or two here
Huge
just because
timing
he's
here.
Chris.
Oh,
Oh, I don't know. Yeah.
and
Zan
then
just gets a 4K.
cleans up the
Really
round.
important round.
10-5 here to aim maxing. I'm really hoping for another. I want to see how Hamster Mayo can maybe counter strat the insane pushes that San is doing here.
Yeah, definitely.
Because it looks like.
And Razi, you gotta respect that Razi here, alerting Chris on the language, You're filled with Xanax.
What's your profanity?
Going into this round, looks like aim
Oh.
maxing does look like they want to take mid again. And yeah, they are gonna take mid. I do like the holding that's happening on top mid. Maybe they are expecting Razi to take CT this time. Are they? They are. They're ready for it.
Definitely.
Chris knows
And
and
Chris-
he kills him, shoots his body, lets him know like you can't be doing that, bro.
Not disrespect me, he says.
Yeah.
Hey, well, getting a nice flick here on Avian, but unfortunately gets traded off. Chico in a 1v2
Chico left in
situation.
1v2.
Spike in hand. Gets spotted
Does get
here by
tagged
mid.
by Erhan. I do like those random spams, Like I'm just reading.
Indeed.
They do detect her. She just smokes and takes care of the plant. Really good reveal from
Ah, he's
Beckett.
gonna reveal
Oh,
here.
she misses it.
Oh,
She's just holding it. Really nice double
Failure.
swing just to. Oh, that's not Beckett. That's bro. I keep forgetting that Beckett is the smoker right now. But yeah,
10-6.
a really important round. Keeping the hopes of them coming back in this game.
yeah. It's like a nice adjustment here from Hamster Mayo, holding free here for Razzi's push into
Yeah,
into
definitely.
CT.
I do get to highlight Erhan being out of Erhan and Beckett putting up really low numbers in this map compared to the previous map where they popped
Usual
off.
matches, indeed.
Yeah, but who knows? Erhan is the type of player where as soon as you sleep on him, he just starts fragging out a lot.
Oh, so is this you jinxing? You're gonna
Hopefully.
manifesting. Oh, Faye. Unfortunately,
Sank just
in a
seven, just
difficult situation
pushing.
here.
I do like Avian taking the space, making sure nobody
It
gets
looks
in
like
sight.
a quick retake
Erhan
here.
does get the refrag though. Does get another
Oh,
pick.
getting two.
Oh,
Zan
nice try.
getting it off.
Failure does get the pick.
Failure
Left in a
getting
2v2 situation. Zan is pushing with a shorty. Does get punished by Beckett. Left in a 1v1 situation. Faye does
Think
have
versus
a lot of
failure here.
meter. I do like the CT push. Because right now Faye might...
Bring them down.
Oh wait, she goes back from CT. Oh, she won't expect this.
Oh.
Oh, but okay, she does know that.
Oh, some shots not hitting here from failure. Sync
Ooh,
pre-firing
Sync
the angle
handling
and
that
winning the
1v1
round.
like a pro. Just ice in his veins.
Indeed.
As I said, tier 5 Swedish veteran. Well known in the Swedish streets as you know, he's really putting up performances for his university, you know, in the LAN tournaments that they make. My guy just, you know, got to a final before, won a LAN. Like, what more would you want from him? Right now, he's just doing this for fun, you know?
I see that. On lmao here, their eco is a little bit rough, you might say. With only Chris being able to full buy here. With the free ultimates available for lmao. Maybe they can pull something off. Chesterfield's getting the first pick here on tiles.
Faye just holding that backside, making sure
Faye
they don't
holding
cross.
that-
Ooh, does
Insane.
get punished for it though.
4v2 here?
Yeah, left in a 2v4 situation, and it's on eco. Jester has a really good lurk with the cam, but Chris is anticipating it.
This is indeed aware here. Maybe trying to isolate the fight here, but failure. Oh,
Whiffs, but Chris is there to pick it up
Chris.
and spam the body as always.
2v3 now. It
He
looks
does
like
use
Xan
his
is
dog,
pushing.
See scouts if there's any potential to even, you know, come
Oh,
like this.
it looks like he's trying to get the knife here. But
I do like the pick he gets on Xan. Alt investment,
Failure,
which is a bit
1v2.
questionable, but Senk, the veteran, again showing why he's a LAN winner.
indeed.
12-6 for
And
A-Maxing, killing the hopes and
12-6.
dreams of that hamster of living. And, you know, just really tough situation because they don't even have a full buy, especially on Chris on the last round.
Indeed.
Let's see how they play it. They do look like they are going to be hitting A, and Chris is there with Erhan. They could cook up a play. I do see Erhan doing a double satchel here with the Chris flash, and them just punishing.
Oh, getting
does
the
get the
first
pick.
pick here with the race ult.
Oh,
Unfortunately, getting
really nice
trying to go
try,
for more, but he gets punished by
Not
it
enough.
here by Chester Blitz. I think you're getting the cross here. Seizes
Really important cross.
main here.
Important sees
Catching
just to
all
slow
of them.
down everything, you know, making sure everything's fine. Really good cam. And they're
Very
just
free
holding
for
the side like
Hamster,
champions. They should hear these footsteps moving towards mid. Oh, Pickett. Dude,
Beckett with
a
an
really...
ult here.
Oh, making
Huge
up for his
ult.
detrimental ult that he did on the other match. His notorious ult that's I'm pretty sure it's clipped. Left in a 2v3 situation now, aim maxing. Jester and Chico, the lower seeds, can they prove why they have made it this far? They do end up planting.
Looks like a
here.
difficult situation
Jester
here.
trying to take the duel, just buying time, but Chris does not care. He just takes the space, holds it, makes sure that they don't do anything tricky, while his teammates are just running on site. Chico does get the first pick, just holding,
But
and
was not
Chris just
expect
cleans
Chris
it up.
here on this swing.
12-7. Don't make it close again. Chris does try to do
comeback?
the greedy, but he doesn't do it as fast and as good as Senk. I can tell you guys that. Right now, 12-7, Hamster Mayo. Let's see, maybe this time, maybe they can actually complete the comeback. I won't rule it out after last time. Because the only reason that stopped them from that comeback was Payne's fucking glam arms and fucking shooting, bro. Let's see now. Looks like M-Maxing are going to try to hit B, which is something they haven't been doing a lot. It might throw them off guard, especially because 3 players are gravitated towards A. There's gonna be... I do like that they might get the vision early and no info. Okay, they should know at the start that they should be running up.
And quickly rushing in here, but stopped by the Cypher trick.
Then taking main and just investing that ult, Avian. I do love this from Faye. Maybe she can get a... Oh, but she doesn't.
As he
Oh,
expecting
but Chris
it
gets
here.
a pick. 4v3 situation right now. For aim maxing. The TP is a bit...
3v3?
But Jester
but
gets the
Jester-
refrag, which is really important here.
And
Zan
getting
gets the frag on Erhan,
in-
and it's left in a 1v3
Chris in the-
situation.
Oh!
Chris evens it out! 1v1 situation. He does peek,
And he
but
pushed!
Jester
Oh,
ends it.
Jester
13-7.
ends the game.
Wow.
And it looks like
excellent map.
Maxing is on to the grand finals here.
Yep, Sunset is really a map to be scared of
avoid
when
playing-
maxing is on it, because the
Indeed.
Kovacs, you know, the fields of Kovacs, you know, are really similar to the mid in this map. It does look like though
Indeed.
Chris did put one hell of a performance.
Indeed.
GG, you lot are boring. Damn, bro. That's one way to end it. Eventually, though, I do think right now we have a Maxing playing against Anita Max Win on the grand final here. Is going to be an interesting matchup. But before that, we do have a show match coming up. As we can see here on the chart, we got Senk and Zan putting up performances, but mostly Senk with the 331 ACS on Fade, and Chris putting up a really nice performance on Sky, almost, you know, carrying the team, but, you know, not enough from the other seeds. Nice try though. Right now, we do have a show match coming up against, I mean, I don't know who the teams are. Let me check real quick. I don't think we have time. But either way, it's just the veterans of Bolster Court just facing off on each other with a really nice twist added to it. We'll see you guys in that match after the pause.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
undefeated in the Coliseum. I got stains, no stain on me, but it's clear I've been slain for years. I've been saying we here, it's not a game, hard cold, but it's fire, sears in my veins. I'm in too deep and you too close for envy. Envious of my diamonds, I'm rich B, shout out rich B. We do everything risky, roll the dice twice, we do everything risky. Friends and enemies, I've been living through some wild times, got ways to see, praying on somebody downfall, man. I hate to be a talk to me, look me in the face, say what's the reason? Can't put me in the box, I got no plans to stop, I just do it by myself. You can if you wanna watch, smile on my face, see the king in my mirror. If I get hungry, I'll eat you for dinner. You already know who's gonna win, you already lost, I'm up for the win, yeah. You already know who's gonna
shots, high caliber round. If you know what's best, then you better get down. Down. Get down. Down. Better get down. Down. Get down. I wanna see you get to the ground. You're being held up by the UK sound. Firing shots, high caliber round. High caliber round. Then you better get down. High caliber round. Then you better get down. High caliber round. Then you better get down. High caliber round. Firing shots, high caliber round. If you know what's best, then you better get down. Down. Get down. Down. Better get down. Down. Get down. I wanna see you get to the ground. You're being held up by the UK sound. Firing shots, high caliber round. High
Breaking through.
As many of you must have seen the graphic I made. Like, if you want to go specific comp, you'll get some benefits. So right now, you can see the Titan team going for the 5 duelists. And the whole point is that if they win their round without the spike being planted, then they get 500 credits, like on top of whatever they get for the win. And then on the left side, seem to be doing right? Yeah, the donut strat, so they get additional money when they pull off the donut, so to speak.
Of course, they've gone for the donut comp. You know, Zero on there, the special.
Team Boomers. And Team Vibes. I like the names.
I don't like the map though.
Yeah, I agree.
Even woof.
Do you guys have a favorite?
Map? No, they're all terrible.
Oh.
Based.
I just
Good
I
to know.
wanted people. I wanted them to play on a map that has not been played in BCT yet. So I gave them the option to pick from Fracture, Haven, and Pearl.
Ooh,
I'm gonna pick
actually,
Haven.
anything but
they don't have
Haven
any
would
Haven.
be really nice, I think. But here we
Oh.
are.
We have a Euro on both teams, so hopefully they get up to some shenanigans on such a big map.
There will be many donuts on this map, I would assume. I take it both teams know the rules or whatever.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
they'll
yeah.
probably know that they'll be trying to go for donuts. Okay, that'll be cool.
It's just way too many flashes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's literally
That's
team flashes right
yeah.
there, really. It's just
Yeah. I'm afraid you just can't change anything else in the game.
yeah. Little C rush coming out here.
I don't know if the defenders are ready, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be chaos.
Oh, they leave the spike already in spawn.
Oh my god.
That's a good start. Oh.
He's gonna
But
spot the spike though.
Big
Sensational.
fucking donuts actually have a read and they do have the spike.
Oh, that's a wall right there. Maybe they're going for the donut strat around the world. Pick up the bomb again.
Oh, it seems like they're gonna meet each other.
Oh, that's Mr. S.
Sarah almost
Custodian
got a
of
chance.
knowledge. Oh!
Oh, but Firefly just deletes Sarah. Unreal.
Trading back and forwards.
And look at this nerd Woeful getting the spike behind everybody's back. But in a 1v4.
Honestly, I believe.
I believe in
Woeful. I believe in John.
Waffle. Cutting through.
Where are you?
Oh, nice. 30 seconds left.
Nice. The Euro diff.
That is a Euro diff right there.
Sarah is starting toxic with the
Imagine.
NT. Woeful.
Getting in the heads already.
That's what we like to see.
That was a nice round though for both teams, you know. Just stick as 5.
Yeah.
Shame kind of got picked off one by one.
Seems like we're gonna see a mid push from Team Vibes.
Oh, they're pushing up mid.
They are already on B.
Lights one down.
Paris is
really blind.
crazy blind.
Oh, they're 1 for 1 in the Euro diff. Oh my god, John. 5 head plays.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, they
No,
got
last one is on.
deleted.
The fire swine.
I believe in fire swine.
Lurk. Nice attack.
Jackerless with the bulldog.
He's just come from the red. Again, having 5 kills already. Some replays, this is crazy.
Let's see what they're cooking once again. The duelist team trying to do, I guess, a split on C. No longer dropping the spike and spawn. So
That's a
wait,
good
he's
start.
doing it backwards. He's running backwards. See low.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. Just to get
Down, C.
deleted by Faye with a frenzy.
Wife take down the husband. Sensational. But Mina
Nice try.
taps Faye down.
Ooh, RG ready to plant.
Can RG win this? I doubt it.
I believe.
Ooh,
He is the Phantom Goat. Oh,
very nice try.
indeed.
But I felt like Sarah was going for a little cheeky knife kill.
I don't think this is in the rules, you know? Do they get extra money for that?
No, you usually pay extra for that.
You usually pay extra. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
we need to decrease the money for that actually.
Nice try from RG. And some sus behavior from Jack and Johnny.
Feels
Alright,
like
the
nothing they do
defenders
is working.
seem to
Oh,
be going for a little bit of a donut action here.
the defenders have a different plan.
Okay.
Insane
Brilliant
flash.
flash. Fire Swine hears it all though. There's just so much chaos on the screen.
Yeah.
It reminds me of the XQC clip of him describing Valorant, you know?
Wait, what are they? They're doing a donut. The
Do
duelists
not
are doing a
inside.
donut here.
It's like a donut on donut round, but I don't.
They don't need the donut comp to run donuts. They're just that into the strategy.
Target down. My ult is ready.
Straights.
Oh, are we gonna see a ISO ult?
Stinger,
I don't know with a
ISO ult,
stinger, but
1v1.
yeah. Is it worth it?
Oh, but the flank coming in from Dr. S. Sensational.
Last player standing.
Nice. Mine got hers, honestly, so doesn't matter.
What a flank from Mr. S though, you know? He just has the reads.
Start that shit here, mate.
What do we think Team Vibes needs to do to get around on the
We
board?
know what we're
They need to
doing.
just plant
Trust
and
each
give up
other
the
and we'll
rules?
be fine.
Yeah, I feel
Vibes.
like without
Yeah, just.
without playing very like a lot slower for picks, maybe.
I feel like they're just not getting any kills, so maybe they should try to
Oh,
plant for
yeah.
once.
You're watching the odd back Dom, she wasn't talking about me.
I see 5 judges from Big Fucking Donut, so.
Oh, the neon entry on the side.
You and me.
Oh!
1v1 versus a judge, surely RG wins it.
Yes,
Just
it was
about, just
close,
about.
but doesn't matter.
Might go eastbound.
It's a standoff right now, but Fire Swine. What a
Fire
lurk
Swine
position.
has the read. He's dying.
Who's next?
Another pick. Wolf was just a menace.
So they ended up planting anyway because the defenders were holding up in garage.
Yeah.
Probably the smart choice.
Yeah, just camping with Judge is not the best idea to push on them, I guess.
One enemy remaining.
You're dead.
That's so toxic.
Jackal is just hold it up with the judge.
He just wants one, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, dies by the bomb.
Here.
It was a really great idea though from
I feel like
Boomers.
the shortcut, but the thing is the team all flash because they're incentivized to run donut strats. I guess it's like I'm not sure what would be a correct way to do it on defense because you can't because it's like
yeah
you
It's a
can't
little
really do a
difficult,
donut. Yeah,
It's not the vibe. It's not the vibe on defense.
yeah, you can't really just like do a donut and five
Yeah.
stack on one side every round.
I feel like the same is for team vibes though, you know? They can't really plant the bomb. So maybe on defense. Easier. Just don't let them
RG
get the
gets
bomb down.
set down.
Rosa?
Rosa, the first Rosa of mine from today. Ooh.
Big win by Fire Swine.
Last player standing.
Bunny ups from Faye, just setting
Ooh.
Jack up on with a double.
I got spike.
But the Neon has the... Oh wait, they are attacking. And they were so... Peasant was actually out in CT on them, so I for a second thought he was defending.
AFK long? Was that the com?
Is it your spawn?
Spike planted.
Let's see if we can win this.
Karis with your ult. Sensational.
The info gathering tool. It's the 1v1 with the stick and the
It's very hard to
util
win.
from Johnny's too good.
Wait, go to DC button.
Oh my goodness. That's toxic. What a pick from Jack there. All around. Her replay of the Rosa.
The utility usage.
Yeah,
is
that
just out of
was
this
that
world,
was not
honestly.
necessary, but I guess.
Yeah, it wasn't necessary. It's a bit of a violation, but.
Because we just had to see Mino with the ult again.
So they seem to spread out a bit. Let's see how it works out for them.
Yeah. Jack is opping though this round.
Oh, Fazan on C side.
Ending it. Ooh.
That was a good fight. Firefly just doesn't miss these, honestly.
Gets the lurk.
VT, yo. VT, yo. VT.
Yeah, VT will go put out in group stages, Johnny. You should be chanting that.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
He's kind of clean though, no?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
yeah, the issue is once again it's 2-on-2, but the attackers just have no idea where the defenders would be.
I mean, Karis is alive, so I think they got this.
Focusing.
Hold on, RG's turning his monitor on.
30 seconds left.
Wolfel needs to turn his on too.
Nice one.
After that flash.
Fake teleport.
Ooh.
Are we gonna see a Euro diff? Let's see.
John just reads everything like a book. Oh no. Oh, we could see it coming.
I think he's gonna miss the timing, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, he needed himself
One
off.
enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
No!
Turn your headset on.
Standing.
Yes, Garrus.
Oh, big kill by RT doing it.
Shame on Vocal for
Sensational,
trying
sensational.
to knife Garrus, honestly.
Oh, that was a nice try. That was a nice try.
It was a nice try.
Harsh with the Apple earphones just switched on at the last
She's
second.
just fast with it, you know?
I mean, I'm chilling. I feel like no team has sort of like qualified for the rules yet.
Have they not? Come on, guys. You
It's like there's been a plant every round.
Yeah, correct.
Oh, Johnny. Shots. Straight from Mina.
Is this the overheat from Johnny popping the ult and
Oh.
getting down by Mina?
Oh no.
No
Oh
way.
no.
But
He just didn't want to kill it because it's Mina, you know?
yeah, which is understandable.
Fair.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
I know. I felt like Mr. S saw RGO a
Yeah.
while there. You know, maybe there was just a bit of I'll flash you just to secure it.
Yeah.
A.
Donuts with a big lead here. I feel like they need to just start bulldozing, you know? It was
I
5.
agree, yeah, I agree.
Run it down. Just like us we did in our game.
Look at Mina with the entries.
Okay.
Spike down mid.
My ultimate's ready.
Jack answers with 2 back straight away.
They do have the spike.
Yo.
Ace, 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 Mina.
Ace? Question mark?
Ace, question mark?
Oh, woeful.
One
Oh,
enemy remaining.
Karis
Karis left
had to
alone.
ruin it.
Had to ruin it.
I got the spike.
But they're actually, in the 2v1 situation, they're actually going to plant. That is an interesting...
Crazy.
They need the runs on the board, you know?
Spike planted.
Poor Karis has no idea that Dom is just waiting like a little rat.
Oh no! Not again!
No, Karis. Karis.
This is so toxic.
No. No!
We needed the Jaws music there, that hunt.
My ultimate's ready.
Yo, the bulldozer 5-man.
Breaking them.
I I personally feel like we're not seeing enough flashes, but maybe that's just me.
That's 2 now. Get a counter on stream. That's
That's a free play. Oh, the curse with the Euro diff. She just doesn't care anymore after getting knifed.
I mean, they're trying to bait them for duels, I guess, without planting, which is interesting.
I respect it.
Yeah.
it's like no man's land.
It's you and me.
Oh no! I believe in Karis.
Last player standing.
Oh, let's go.
Dom pushes and gets 2.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, I love that. There we go. So they get some extra money now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. The juice. Why does RG have 4 credits?
Yeah.
I
I was trying to understand as well.
There may have been a little deletion or something. Of
Might have been 2 credits.
Did they get money for that then? Or
Yeah, plus 5k I think.
okay. It's 500.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
5k.
Vlad's messing up his own rules.
That was crazy once.
At least they have guns for the round.
Arabarum.
Loves the C site. The Jack traded by Mr. S.
AME did. I just think she won.
Are they gonna go for a plant? Seems like they are.
Okay, I thought this would be easier, actually. This is an actual pain.
I mean, after they did it all last round, maybe they're just gonna win the round now. Aris with a bit of smack talk there and chat saying to RG that he sucks.
Oh, the breach ult.
Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy
Oh, what a
remaining.
stun. Doesn't realize the
Oh, he
second
does
guy's
not
there.
know. Nice try by Sarah.
Indeed.
Last round before the switch. Don't be cheap.
Okay, I thought it would actually be like replacing one number, but for some reason, when you like, you have to type out the whole number, like the whole new number.
Oh, that's what happened.
It's okay, just
Give them all max money.
For last round, fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it. Everybody gets max credits.
New rule.
Not aim fast enough.
Seems like a simple C push.
It's gonna be a huge stun. Doesn't swing off it though.
Weak.
Seek them out.
Up the defenders.
Fire in spawn.
Where else would fire be?
Karis is gathering the information again.
Ar's just giving the whole team all the info they need when they're around.
And more.
She's gonna kill them all here too, I believe. Oh, she shoots the clone.
But doesn't matter! She gets them both.
Oh, woeful.
Just better. Oh, Karis with a little
30
heart
seconds
after
left.
destroying Woeful
One
and the
enemy
clone.
remaining.
Blinding.
Can Mina win this?
Alright, 7-5.
Decent first half.
Hey,
teams.
my work might be scuffed, but hey, it's a hell of a match. Hell of a showing from both teams.
So real.
We're gonna see some epic donuts here, I feel. I think every round is gonna be a donut.
It should be.
I think, yeah, well, the interesting thing is that the attackers want a donut, so they want to delay their plant, but the duelists also want to delay their plant. So it feels like the defending team now will have the upper hand, so hopefully we'll see a little bit of a comeback here.
I like the way they're sitting in spawn. They know the donut's gonna come in. They're preparing already. I like this.
Shutting them down.
Oh wow, that's a knife. I need to remember that. Oh, they're planting. But they're not planting.
Oh, they're faking. They're not done with the round.
They want that donut. Oh my!
Ooh.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Insane
Wow.
shots.
Wait.
That was
oh,
clean.
No.
That was way too clean.
RG stealing that ace, so that's kind of toxic. After
Yeah.
those shots,
I would
Oh
report
my
it
God.
personally.
patience.
Shame on RG. Oh my God, I can't even talk. My brain is a mush, I feel like.
I'm just sitting backside like a little rat. I love it.
Again.
Again, yeah,
He's-
that's happened like multiple times.
He's like, oh my God, this actually worked, but...
Alright, the attacking team once again. Going on A side.
They're going back.
Is this a reverse donut?
Oh, this is like a mini donut. If they go mid and then they go C, honestly.
Honestly, guys, this isn't
Honestly,
a
I'd
donut.
say-
This is just a roti. Am I wrong?
what is this in the window situation?
Oh, this is so tough for them now.
The double dink while jumping.
Yeah.
That
Jumping
goes crazy,
headshot.
no?
Down mid. 30 seconds left.
I respect that, honestly. Love that from the attacking team. Oh,
That
but
was
they
such a
okay.
nice try.
Ah, that's wild. That's actually wild.
Player standing. Spike down mid.
Guys, precise gunplay in Valorant. Remember the trailer?
Oh my god.
You just give Jack 38k. What?
No, guys.
Oh,
I
wow.
saw that. I don't know.
guys.
He could buy ops for the whole team.
This
some left
system
over.
doesn't make sense.
Prime for an ace with the judge. If one gets two and a third.
That's 3. Is he done?
Yeah, I'm running that. I'm running that down. Go for it, RG. He's 1 HP though.
One enemy remaining.
Fire is
Oh.
back in spawn.
Team vibes with a comeback here. It's great because he dodged all the flashes because of
Yeah.
Phoenix Wall.
One enemy remaining.
Perfect.
It's over.
Little rat corner. You have a wife. I'm pretty sure they sit next to each other in the same room too.
Yeah,
And they're on opposite teams. So there's probably some conversations being had.
You think there's some information contamination?
There may be a little screen watch.
Little stretch and little side eye, view on the monitor next to you.
Yeah, 100%.
Well, let's have a look. The thing is, the strat might be to sort of spread out a default, right? Wait for their pushes. And then when you have, when you're against two people, you go for a crazy donut and plant.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. This is looking
Oh,
good.
but
This
they're
is
getting
looking good.
destroyed.
Oh, here we go. CT to CT.
Yes.
Oh, they're going to A. That's not a donut in my book.
I think it's a.
This
I think
was
it's
a
an
lazy donut. Yeah, it's a donut but a lazy one.
Last player standing.
Oh my god.
Maybe he was watching the screen or something there, you know?
Questionable.
Decoy.
Best thing from Dom.
Flash. Anyone else?
This is a very close game.
Give us some.
Player standing.
This was...
Oh my god.
Oh, what are you doing to people's money?
My god.
Yo, Vlad, it's us that gets the money, not them.
Oh my god, I can't. Well, oh.
Mine doesn't have a gun now because she took her money away.
Oh my god.
She's got a classic.
My day is done.
What did I do? Wait, have I been giving wrong people money this whole time?
Joke's over. You're dead.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
That's a round on Vlad right there.
Okay. Just to clarify, it's the... Yeah, okay. So in the cheats, they don't... The teams are the same, so the attacking team is blue.
Alright, so... okay. Honestly, you should give her 5k for that, you know?
Yeah, she deserved it.
Yeah, just give it 5k.
Poor thing was trying to peek with classic.
Oh my god.
Time to jump.
Throw a nice C hit.
But the only thing Waffle hit was the clone, which is so sad.
Can you kill all the enemy team? Let Mina get a 1v5. Just... Maybe she'll do it herself.
I need the dollar.
Never mind.
Hey, I planted spike, give her money.
Money, please. I don't think they need any money.
Just don't give them anything.
All good.
They're all buying ops. I love this. At least we saw at least one donut complete. The off versus clean, clean.
Well
Ooh.
Oh my.
Damn. Wait, he's still
Nice shot.
alive.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, mine.
Just a wee bit windy right now.
But I respect Karis for dying in the most different ways, honestly. With nades, knife.
I love that. I love that up flick from Dom. Reminds me of when I entered the Neon One Trick Discord server, and there was a person in gold that was adamant that Neon is best played with up. Might have been Dom's alt account, but love to see
Who
it.
knows?
Who's next?
Wouldn't it be the 5-head thing from Team Donuts, right? Give Karis the bomb, get up close to the A site, let her ult and just run and plant on C?
Ooh, honestly? I'd rate it.
Nice flashes.
Spike down.
These are crazy.
Karis doesn't care though. Look at her go.
You know?
Last player standing.
Oh, Sarah just knows.
Oh, nice try from RG. Ran out of bullets.
Respect Dom for buying a judge, even though he gets a full buy.
Thank you.
He's
Headed to the
investing into
cause.
the future. Yeah. Saving it for student finance, you know?
Yeah. To be fair, it has been working out for him. You know, he's been getting a lot of judge kills.
Yeah, I feel like he's here to tilt them, so judge is a good weapon
That's
to
a
do
good
that.
way.
Yeah. Interesting weave of fire shrine.
What's the strat for the donut here?
I think they're trying to like fake A, drag them off C, push up onto C, and meet them on A.
Oh, they're coming out on C.
Another Rosa.
Another Rosa for the books.
Okay, they got present on C. Are they just going to plant? They fake the plant.
I doubt it. Yep.
They got this.
Oh,
Spike
woeful
down.
though.
C.
Technically, here, if they go from A, if they run from A to C and plant,
That counts, yeah.
that counts. Yeah. Oh, they're running. They're running. Mina gets a pick, but they're faster than that. Woeful reading the absolute strategy going on here.
Cutting through.
Oh, he's gonna pick the bomb up. Oh no, he's on the defenders. What am I talking about?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, bro.
Oh, I
Sorry,
respect
Ante.
it. So they picked up.
30 seconds left.
I guess
They're
it's not,
securing
well,
the money. They're
if they-
securing the money.
I mean, this still counts as donut, I would say.
Spike
So
Yeah.
planted.
Yeah, this was a good one.
Handle this.
Last player standing.
I'm back.
All left.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yuri diff is too strong right now.
Match point.
There is just a man with words, you know.
what is that? They will make a do the advanced combinatorics employed with dual pincer strike on A and C ending in B. Like
is the
two
wordsmith.
E-daters coming together. I love that.
Beautiful.
And let's see if Team Vibes can bring it back here. Fire's in an excellent spot.
Oh,
Right.
he
They
had
are on B side. They are on B side. They are at match point. They get another pick. What donut are they pulling off here?
Last player standing.
No donut is needed.
Attackers.
And that's all she wrote.
Well, I'm never doing that again.
There was a few 38k situations, but
Maybe next time it's just full money, you know, full money, full ults every round.
yeah, maybe that's the vibe. That was fun though. It was a good showing from both teams.
My ultimate ready. We good. We good.
Honestly, should have taken their money away for that, you know. EG stream.
Should have. Maybe next time I'll just have chamber, and whoever picks chamber has 50k off the start.
50k.
Just to
Are
get
you
you
a
through,
chamber
get you
fan?
through the rough rounds. No, because it's like his lore that he's rich, you know.
Oh, is it? Oh.
So
I
that
don't
was
know the lore.
his whole thing.
Great highlights though. Great plays from all around, from judges to scopes.
One enemy
Indeed,
remaining.
indeed.
These knife attempts are.
Player standing.
Might send a letter to Riot, you know, Riot employee, just to.
For the new game mode.
Just the new game mode, yeah.
Game mode that's been cooked.
Down A.
But yeah, no, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I hope that was a lot of fun for you as well. A lot of interesting strategies coming out from both teams.
Yes.
Always keeping us on our toes. But it's brings levity to the room, you know, with the grand finals going on in, I don't know, what, like 10 minutes, 20 minutes? Yeah, in 10 minutes we'll have our grand finals, so I hope you guys are excited for that. Some competitive games coming along. So.
Yep. GG's and thank you for having me here, guys.
Yeah, it was lovely to have Sonomi on the stream also.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I had a lot of fun watching this game. It's a good one.
Oh, we have a an interview.
Oh.
Oh, but it's our.
Last player standing.
I have an interview with Dr. S, Mr. S,
The donut
aficionado.
One enemy remaining.
I don't know why you gotta bring all these minor ults into the highlights. I'm not gonna lie, but
yeah.
Alright, I'm on. Nice.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So sorry. We're talking show match a little bit before we get the cast going. Is that the deal?
Yeah. How was the game,
Oh,
Dr. S? It seemed sensational from our side.
Honestly, that was something else. That was sumptuous. Yeah, we were having a lot of fun. The vibes were immaculate. The strats were on point. Jack had some unreal calls, honestly. I have one regret though. The last round, we were trying to fake cooked up a real like next level donut. We were going for a fake donut where we went on to B, tap spike, split into two Splinter squads. One going to A with the spike and 3 people going C without it. So we would like take C and then take A at the same time. But sadly, we killed them before we could complete the strat.
Just some pure cookage.
Yeah.
Going up there, that's pretty interesting.
It was
I did
brilliant.
like the defenders kind of clocked on kind of early. You know, they were sitting in spawn a couple times waiting for the donuts to come in.
Yeah. The spawn camping strat. John going behind wood, like that was on me. Like I didn't clear it properly. I don't know how I didn't see him. Like I went behind the wood and he somehow just I don't know. He must be a shadow ninja or something. Like
that's John for you, you know.
I feel like Dom just had a lot of fun with that game. I just on one of the rounds I just look on C long and I just see him like backwards running as Neon.
Yeah, Dom was an absolute nuisance. And then fucking RG, like we have a round where we go 5 judges and he puts me in the gulag with a judge. Like what am I gonna do? I almost got him though. I did 130 to him. So I tried to remember like the Sliggy judge tech. I was like crouching and it almost got there, but
Oh, one time someone came in it with an op as well. I remember.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
Into the
tried.
ice ult.
I tried to shift into in the ult. Yeah, we had a full op round. I tried to shift into garage with the op, but Dom was the shotgun versus the op in garage was not a not a good fight for me.
Yeah, Dom played pretty well.
Yeah,
Some
yeah, he was
spicy
on one.
shots.
Yeah, big respect to them. They were really like some of their attack rounds were a little hard to deal with, to be honest. Like just the overwhelming power of the 5 duelists, and oh my god, it was so annoying that we knew they weren't planting because they wanted to kill us. Like,
Yeah.
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 Honestly, Vlad, I think having those stipulations really made it fun. Like, because you kind of there was this like next level thinking of like, oh, what are they trying to do? Like, yeah.
Yeah, there were like a few rounds where it was like a standoff where like two teams would be like one team would be on C and then the other one would be like on C link and they would just like look at each other, just waiting for someone to make a move.
On the pistol when they took C and then they like came through and were pushing me on the link, I was like, oh man, my whole team is A and I'm just by myself on B. I was shitting myself.
Yeah.
So funny.
No, it's great you guys enjoyed that.
Yeah, no, thanks for organizing that, Vlad. That was honestly one of the most fun games I think I've ever played. That was hilarious. I'm really looking forward to watching the cast back so I can see what you guys were saying. Because we were just, yeah, we were cooking.
It was good.
Yeah, my only disappointment is that I didn't get to shank Fireschwein or RG. That would have been nice, but
there were some spicy attempts of knife kills that eventually paid off in the end.
Yeah. I think I try-harded a little too much, maybe, but I don't know. I was kind of feeling the shots were coming to me, so I just that doesn't happen very often. And so
state.
when I'm in position to get the match MVP, like I'm not gonna stop. I gotta keep clicking.
I respect that.
Yeah, but either way, myself and you, Mr. K, are going to be casting the grand finals, which will take place in just a couple of minutes, 10 minutes or so.
Wonderful. I'm really excited for this grand final, I have to say. It's not the teams I expected were going to make it by any means. I think just about every prediction I've made has been wrong. Like, I think literally every single one, quite possibly.
That's the magic of BCT.
Yeah, that's the BCT for you. All right, that sounds good.
Bud, you too.
Yeah. Yes, guys. We're gonna go on a quick break, get all the teams in, get excited, get the map bans and the vetoes, and then we'll come back right to you.
Bye.
Yeah.
Cheetah print dancing on the people rolled up at
away the snakes and fakes are chased out. Back to back to back, I changed the pace now. Had to stack the cash until the bank's out. Straight to the top, never going down, don't wait for the drop. Never stand still, that's the motto, yeah. Brand new bands for the auto, oh. Foot to the ground, full throttle. Big energy for the night like lotto. Damn, y'all talk lots, never disquiet. Life like a Seinfeld plot. Ball full of songs, all of them bombs. Something like a minefield guy, boom.
Wieder mal am Döner, doch Casino fahren wir gleich. Heute ist der Abend, wo ich denke, ich werd reich. Laufe durch Charlottenburg, doch Info Polizei. In mein Trainingsanzug Adidas, da fliegt's mir zu leicht. Kontakte in Amerika, ich frage sie, what up? Ich wollte nicht saufen, aber habe es verkackt. Handy klingelt ohne Pause und ich lehne ab. Hab ich Kater nach der Party, geht mir alles auf den Sack. FaceTime-Call mit meinem Bruder aus Türkei. Er bringt mir ein Trikot, was gefälscht ist, aber geil. Die Kippe in den Plastikbecher, kalten Bock da rein. Ich kann nicht mehr denken, aber stehen wie eine Eins. Ich will ein Mercedes, der neben gut aussehen und schnell fahren noch einiges mehr kann. Und fragt mich der Kommissar, was ich verkaufe, dann sorry, but I don't speak German.
Straight to the top, never going down, don't wait for the drop. Never stand still, that's the motto, yeah. Brand new bands for the auto, whoa. Foot to the ground, full throttle. Big energy for the night like lotto. Damn, y'all talk lots, never disquiet. Life like a Seinfeld plot. Ball full of songs, all of them bombs. Something like a minefield guy, boom.
clouds. We had to fight for the city. Competition was lethal. Honestly, it's no biggie. I had to do what all leaders do. They don't want it, man. They don't want it, I promise. They don't want it, man. They don't want it, I promise. They don't want it, man. They can't handle my powers. They always hate on us, but they can't do it without us. Yeah. We had to clean up the streets. We don't accept the defeat. We keep on going until we win. Yeah. All of them weak in the knees. Steering headlights when they freeze. But we keep on going until we win. Yeah. We all the way. Yeah. We all the way. Yeah. We all the way. Yeah. We all the way.
Ooh, hello there.
Hello. Welcome back, everybody. How are you doing, Mr. V?
Yeah, I'm feeling good up to that show match. It was wonderful to see you perform top of the scoreboard, you know?
Yeah. It doesn't happen often, so you gotta appreciate it when it does.
Exactly.
Enjoy the moment, you know?
But yeah, we're getting ready for the grand finals of BCT 6 now. Time's been flying past so fast.
I feel like this BCT, I mean, I guess it's some sort of like confirmation bias, observer bias, whatever, where like I didn't really watch the last couple so closely, but this one feels like it's been a banger. Like this has been an amazing tournament. Almost every single time I've made a prediction about a game where I thought one team was going to win, the other team has won. It's felt very competitive. We've had overtime games left and right. I don't know. It's been great. What do you reckon? Do you think it stands up against the BCTs of old?
I think it's definitely one of the best ones we've had so far. I feel like, well, each tournament has sort of like a key issue, I think, at the corner of it. And that's why we have a lot of these rules about like seed one cannot play duelist and such. So there's definitely things that may take place that are not ideal, but I feel like this is definitely one of the best tournaments we've had.
Yep.
And
I know the seeding wasn't perfect, but I think the introduction of having the kind of like each seed having two seeds within it was really brilliant innovation, and I think it helped a lot. Like I know, we have this issue now where there's just too many. There's so many more Immortal players in the Discord than there were back in the day. But I think the teams still managed to end up pretty like on the whole. No team was just hopeless. Well, maybe the Alcoholics, I guess, but that was self-imposed.
Yeah, they had an agenda going in, and for all intents and purposes, they fulfilled it.
Exactly, they did their thing, and that's what it's about, really.
Yeah, and I feel like also it's like we had that stream with Beanie and Millie where they talked about the sort of the scrim bucks and stuff like that, and like you said, it's like going into the tournament, you had one image of what was going to happen, but when it comes to on the day, like a lot more teams sort of showed up and won their respective games.
I mean, I genuinely thought EXO's team was going to be a joke and just like get destroyed by everybody, and they seem like the favorites to win now. They're going to get my understanding is in this grand final they're going to get 2 bans, so they've got a big advantage. I assume like my prediction, based on the form, you probably have to view Anita Max Win as the favorites, and that's not what I would have thought coming into this event. I think I don't know. I had this feeling AIM-Maxing is going to win, but it doesn't seem like if I had to bet money, I would probably put it on Anita Max Win at this point.
Yeah, I think I just feel like it feels to me whenever I see Anita Max Win, they're doing like solidly, like their performance is just solid. But whenever I would watch sort of AIM-Maxing, I just feel like such a big factor for them is Xan and him sort of popping off on whatever agent he's playing, most likely duelist. Like when they were just playing Hamster Mayo, right? They would be playing Ascent, and I would just see Xan get away with some of the most ridiculous sort of dashes and updrafts ever known to mankind. And so, I mean, it would be interesting. Yeah, it would be interesting to spectate the game and see how it works out. I just feel like there's definitely some sort of key targets for both teams to probably reach, but it feels like Amaxing is a higher variance team in terms of performance.
Yeah, I think so as well. I mean, one thing, I don't know if people have been talking about this much, but especially when like seeing Jack's stats, which showed that Vict is a top 5 player in, I think it's KD for the event. Yeah, he's 5th in KD for the event. And I'm pretty sure he's the seed 3 for Anita Max win. That's impressive. And I think low key is one of the reasons why, like basically the best duelist at this event has been Zan, right? Very clearly. But the second best duelist at this event has either been Vict or Zakazeki. Like Zakazeki is top 5 in ACS. So it's those two players, right? And they've both been seed 3s. And, you know, that's like, if we look at the event, right? The two teams that are in the grand finals are the two teams that had a top 5 duelist on them, basically. So that suggests that in BCT, being able to have a kind of overwhelming duelist player is still like a good win con. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I feel like myself, the way I guess if I had a vision for the game, that's the one thing that I'm sort of iffy about like the idea that if you just have like a powerhouse duelist that you can just get away, you know, like I feel like I'm at a point where I'd love to see teamwork. I'd love to see, you know, the shenanigans that we had, whatever happened on that show match. There was just a lot of interplay, it felt like. Whereas,
I mean, I wonder if, you know what would be cool, Vlad, is why not have a BCT where the rules of the show match applied, basically, right? That could be interesting.
Yeah, I agree. I was thinking that maybe of having like a very short BCT
like a mini
like
BCT,
that, where it's like, you know, maybe 8 teams, 4 teams.
All BO1s.
BO1s, playoff bracket straight away or something, yeah.
Yeah, and you just have those rules, and you sort of have a like have the teams kind of, you know, I mean, I think one of the reasons maybe it helps with that game is like for that show match, like we were definitely doing things on our team, and I think the other team were making the same sort of decisions where we were prioritizing things that would be funny and fun over like trying to win the rounds. You know what I mean? And if we won the rounds, that was nice.
Yeah.
But we were trying to just, you know, do the memes, right? And it's tough when it's a tournament to kind of incentivize that necessarily, but I don't know. That show match definitely struck the right balance.
Yeah, but
I mean, this was the first time we had a show match in the BCT as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I hope that's something you keep, because I thought that was just an amazing addition to the event. I'm so excited to watch the VOD back once it's up. All right, looks like we're going to map 1 here.
Which is
Bind.
My
and
favorite map,
as well. Anita Max win picking Bind. Amex picking Ascent. Breeze is the decider. Okay. I have to say, of the maps that I would want to see in this hellscape of a map pool we have, these are probably 2 of the 3 maps I would have wanted to watch. I think Bind, Breeze, and Icebox would have been the third one.
Yeah. No, I agree. I think yeah, for me it's Bind and Icebox. They seem like polar opposites, but they both seem just like really fun maps to watch.
Yep.
So I mean, like, let's look at these comps. The Fade on the attackers. Nita Maxwin coming in strong, potentially grabbing a secondary initiator with Sky.
I do think this could be a pretty decent map pool for aim maxing. I don't love their chances on Bind, honestly. I feel like it's harder for Zan to dominate this map on Reyna than others. This is not a great Reyna map. But I think he's shown he's good on Ascent, and I think Reyna on Breeze can be unreal, so... All right, we're going in. Both teams with the Reynas, Roblox Babe, the infamous Roblox Babe at this point, also on the Reyna. No raise at all for Anita Max win. I mean, now that I look at the comps, I mean, I actually like Amaxing's comp more Neither team on the Viper tech. So this is going to be a pretty, it's going to be a brawl. We're not going to have the true purists, Viper orb short, lurk down short, slow defaults. This is going to be in your face, jail Valorant, I think.
Yeah, and especially with that attacking composition on the Anita Max win, like there's no Sentinel at all. It's gonna be interesting.
Yep.
It's a shame because I feel like my go-to pick on this map is Sova, but I mean, hopefully the defenders will be okay with just Sky.
All right, so we're starting out with a pretty classic default towards B. Looks like Anita Max Win wanted to get both hookah and long control, but we do have Zan waiting in hookah. He gets spotted out by the Prowler.
Yeah,
and wow, good call already.
Oh my god. It's a massacre on B side, but it seems like Anita Max Win are victorious here. 2 remaining defenders in spawn trying to push up. Shiko definitely performing well against most teams, getting a pick, but getting taken down by Vi here. Roblox Babe is not letting go. She's on
And
2
Avian,
maps.
the Eagle. The man who thought he was Icarus coming into this event, but actually just spread his wings.
He's got that nade.
He's got that nade, yeah, if he puts it into the tube, which he does.
Aye.
But doesn't quite manage to get the hit.
Exorbitance with a double dink, or, well, 1 dink at least.
And we're seeing something really classic, right? When EXO really first came up in this Discord, he was known for 2 things, I would say. One, for the infamous press memes, and the other for his Sky, believe it or not, he was known for his Sky gameplay when Sky was broken beyond belief.
He was the stance before stance.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he one-tricked his way to Immortal on Sky. So it's kind of nice seeing him back on that agent.
Interestingly enough, the attackers decide to go all in, buying the Vandal on Reyna. Just really confident in their ability to get the second round. Meanwhile, the defenders are all gathering around this B side. It's going to be a massacre.
Yeah, Kira makes a good point. One other thing EXO was known for back then was the Greece incident.
I feel like there's a lot of lore in this community. EXO definitely one of the...
EXO took a trip to Greece, came back, and his account was Immortal.
Last player standing. Long.
I mean, if you can just play on the beach, why wouldn't you? Get a few games, get a few dubs, rank up.
I mean, there were some questions about, how he was managing to dual wield the beach and the mouse at the same time.
Indeed. I mean, it's just, legs in the sand, get comfy, and hands on the keyboard.
Here.
But it's 0-2 here. Financially, it seems like usually we swing back into the defender side. The attackers, however, still have their Vandals, their high power guns, so perhaps they're not quite at as much of a disadvantage as we'd expect them to be. Ay. Xan here, not getting that pick.
V asserting dominance in showers. Well, that actually sounded really sus. Never mind. We've got control of the showers orb for Anita Max Win. 5v4 situation. Rotation has fully come through. We've got 4 people. All of the defenders are on A site. So they've made a really nice read here. Oh, but they've decided to rotate back. So cutting sound has worked out well for Anita Max Win. Execute comes in. Let's see if they can stall a bit of time. Trades come through.
Spike planted.
B has control of backside. Jester caught out by V, who's looking in fine form. Missing out on the upper final, not affecting her too much.
Standing.
Oh my god, Sync picking up 2 kills there. Now it's just like one on one alive. Last one standing for the attackers. No,
I just realized I was watching the stream and not the VMix call. So I've been delayed. If my calls were like really weird, Vlad, like behind the action, it's because they were.
It's only maybe like half a second difference, so it's fine.
My bad, chat. My
Why
bad.
did I sign up for this shit?
All right.
Sank, no util, however, still gets that pick. 1-2 here, but the defender's econ is just not looking good. 50 credits for Shiko and Jester Blitz. So I'm not sure what exactly they're buying here. Perhaps a couple of judges locking down the area like it's Helldivers.
I'm seeing a few copy pastas coming out in the chat. Spam this bin for Anita Max win. Respectable. But I want to see an elevation in the pasta game, you know. I want to see a revolution. I want to see some wordplay.
Indeed, indeed. What about Anita Max 2 wins? Because they need 2 more maps to win the grand finals.
Okay. I think it's a start, Vlad, but we might need to edit this a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just pinballing, you know, just a little custom.
Exactly.
To get us started.
Just throwing it out there. All right.
Ooh,
Big
Sam
duel
with
of
the
Garden.
custom judge.
He must have been watching our show match.
The performance is indeed outstanding. 2 attackers left standing. Vict.
And I feel like if there's one thing that's going to boom the mental of Anita Max win, it's dying to Zan's judge.
Sensational gunplay here from Safe and Xan. It's getting taken down, however. Safe, 150 health. He's got that seize. He's got a dog eye coming up in 5 seconds. Maybe he can cook something up, a little delicious, nutritious meal. Get a few picks for his team.
Alright, at this point, maybe just a save. It's James time, folks.
Is there a Valorant equivalent for that? I feel like we need to, you know,
30 seconds
break away
left.
from the culture of the other game. Is there anyone who saves a lot in Valorant? I'm trying to think.
There's a lot of teams who don't save enough.
Okay.
10 seconds left.
Ooh. That's a shout.
Guys, you have no idea. If you had been in the Obliviate VC during our scrims, the speech I gave about saving.
Oh my god.
I was like going.
I can imagine you dropped some movie quotes, you know, run to live another day.
I was
run to
like,
fight another day.
Yes, this should go.
Yeah. I was like questioning.
This goes here.
The desire, whether we want to, how we playing to win.
That's a rough one. That's a rough mentality to be in.
Yeah.
You know, you're losing unrated.
Yes.
3-12. You're like, guys, are we actually trying to win here? What's going on? Meanwhile, the attacker is going for split A, but Xan just doesn't even use the shift button because he unbounded. Running in, gets one tap by Vic. Top 5 duelists in the BCT tourney. Now it's only 2 attackers left here. Safe. Hoping his I don't know the ability name, but picking up a kill nonetheless.
Yeah, he just saunters out of the smoke with the confidence of Sir Kenrick going up against the 5th seed.
They have 2 ultimates here. I mean, the Brim ultimate is going to do wonders, but... Wait.
1 enemy remaining. That makes 3. My ult is
Chico just kind of caught napping the laps here. 1v1, but Senk wins it out from heaven. Senk's been looking clean with it here.
Indeed, that Kovac sponsorship is just coming in strong. The man's been on the grind.
I feel like this has been kind of a breakthrough performance for Senk this event. Like, he really... I think at some point, just all of the hardship and trauma he's been through in the rank queues, all of the, the mental strain that he has had to undergo in his Valorant career has just hardened him into, he's become harder than some pure adamantine object. Like, he just cannot be broken, and he's just showing up every game.
Uh-oh, Vic. Avian here with the ultimate. Will he pick on Vi, I mean? It's not happening. Axo also getting taken down. Bit of a mess
nice ult
here.
from Senk. 2v3. Zan picks up another.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
V putting on Reyna, some Reyna versus Reyna violence here. She's looking absolutely nasty with these shots.
Ooh, but let's look at Mr. Jester.
Yeah, Jester, I actually kind of like this rotation from him. He was last seen towards lamps, and V just has no clue, but makes a great decision here. Just taking the TP is really going to work out in her favor because Jester is going to have a massive rotation now. Knows where she is.
What if she TPs, goes and TPs A?
Alright, she spots out the cam. Breaks cam. Both players know where each other is. She manages to get backside. And wins out the fight.
That's insane. Isn't she like seed 5 for the team?
I think she's seed 4.
Or seed 4.
Yeah, I believe it's...
Or Alive is seed 5 then.
Exo seed 1, Safe seed 2, Vic seed 3, V seed 4, and Alive seed 5.
Okay. That's still amazing performance from her.
Amazing. Yeah.
My thanks.
I know she's not been able to play every game, but I mean, she's looking just incredible so far.
That goes there. Yes.
And Vic, who I was talking about massively, haven't really had to do much because V has been so good. Oh, Zan almost caught out there. Somehow manages to get the kill, but gets one. Oh,
this is big Valorant.
Yeah, this is just all the utilities, just straight into the action. No fucking around. I mean, this game couldn't be further from, like my 5 stacks games where we're taking, a good minute before we take our first contact.
Alright, seems to mess something up. Am I in a hurry?
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice shots from Alive onto Shiko.
One enemy remaining.
Sank, though, shows up once more, gets 1, gets 2. The man is just not stopping at this point.
Clutch.
Honestly, at this rate, I feel like the citizens of Sweden should elect Sek to some sort of position of immense political power, where he can, increase the funding for Black History Month. Like, he's just sensational so far.
This is a nice.
What can you say about this man?
That goes there.
Four 3 on the board here. What is your expectation so far? You think Amaxing's got it in the bag? Is they're gonna get a couple more rounds?
I mean, woo!
Oh,
that's what we like to see, Vlad.
I retract
the nasty
my question.
sheriff shot. Yeah, I mean, I'm not. I'm done predicting anything. I just want to see the bloodshed, the absolute carnal violence on the A side. All right. V overextends a little bit, gets picked up by Zan in this Reyna versus Reyna duel. We're going to have to see the head-to-head numbers on that at the end of those. And now Vic's judge comes in. He wasn't getting too many kills without, with the rifle, so he just picks up the judge. Sliggy would be proud. Honorary member of the Slug Club at this point for him.
Last player
I
standing.
feel like these people were inspired by the show match or something. I just feel like we were seeing peak, like jail Valorant, and
yeah,
I'm here for it.
More ping, more swing, more violence,
Yeah.
Alright, it's 4-4. Just rounds going back and forth. However, Amax Singh's economy is a little bit broken right now. Sank with the Hero's Guardian.
Nice spot. This goes here. Yes.
And it looks like we might be seeing an Indimax win shaping up for the combinatoric donut, the pincer donut, with 2 towards Showers and then 2 towards Belong. No, 3 towards Belong.
They're really just taking inspiration from you. I respect it.
Yeah, I mean, okay, look, they're falling off. It was just a default, guys. The prospect of a donut was a little oversold, I'm afraid. Vic taking Shower's control by himself, just contacting in. A bold decision, but at this point he knows it's Cypher on this side, and Other than Zan appearing here one time, there hasn't been too much of a battle for this hookah control. Looks like we're going to see an explosion onto B, perhaps. Yeah, here comes the execute. Jester Blitz with a lot to do backside. Vic scaling up.
I respect it.
V goes over
that
the top.
camera.
Yeah, absolutely caught in 4K.
Let's see that Guardian action. Mr. Aim Maxing himself just...
Sank just looking for someone to overextend, but extreme discipline. Finally, Vic swings, gets the kill. And Vic waking up as well is a scary prospect now for Aim Maxing.
Ay.
Alright, very clean round for Anita Max win. Then this is going to be a big one. Anita Max win are starting to really build up some economy now. They're steamrolling. V has her ult. Safe is one off his. Alive 2 off hers. But we've also got a boatload of ults on the Aim Maxing side as well. So this is the round where Aim Maxing, if they want to get themselves back into this game, they're going to need to come up with something here. Doesn't look like much is changing though. We're still in our 2-3 setup with Cypher towards B along with Exo. Sorry, along with
Launching smoke.
Yeah, Reyna ult getting popped, but... not much is happening. They're trying to feel out the vibes in the showers. Zan getting a kill. Safe. Ooh. Vi going down as well.
One enemy remaining.
Hold up. Oh my god.
Yeah, I've never seen someone dance around sight with more finesse than this. Like, just glorious stuff from Zan.
He's got something going on. It's just Reyna versus Reyna here. Both of them getting just their sort of plays of the game, so to speak.
Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
Alright, we're still not really changing our defensive setup for Aim Maxing.
Yeah, it's interesting. I wonder what your thoughts are as someone who's had experience with sort of more competitive Valorant. Oh, Sam getting taken down. They're taking over the lamps as well, getting ready to plant, but it's Avian here trying to defend, nading the plant. Alive should be going down. He is indeed.
Yeah, nice nade.
3 attackers left. It's 3-on-3 action. Defenders have Raze ult though, but Roblox Babe with the Reyna ult dropping. I mean, they decided to lose that Reyna ult, but hopefully they'll get a plant.
And a great call to come back here. I mean, they are going to have to get through the Cypher trips, but at this point I think they've seen a lot of them. Yeah, not getting too tangled up. Spike goes down. Elbow control secured as well. Yeah, Vic has taken elbow, so that's going to be big. V just not giving a fuck, swinging and getting the kill onto Avian. Clipping his wings.
Last player standing.
V picking up the last kill there. Reyna domination in this mind game.
Last round before the switch.
So I was actually going to ask you, because whenever I play bind on defense, I just have like a set strat that I'm always going for, where I just pick, because I play Sova, I just shower, I just go shower and I dart, like sort of like outside showers. And because I feel like a lot of the times people don't really contest that, you end up getting a lot of like just free orbs.
Yeah, yep.
So it's interesting because I feel like whenever I've been seeing bind in this tournament, like they rarely contest showers, it feels like.
Yeah, a lot of free real estate over there for sure. I would agree. And it looks like, especially for Anita Max win, they seem to have identified the B side as a point of weakness, and they're just trying to engage. And we haven't seen an adjustment yet from Aim Maxing, right? They're still just doing the same thing. Exo and Jester here every round. Once again, they've lost the side.
Or Xan here with the Bucky picking up the bundle instead, getting another kill.
One. but ultimately it's just going to be Avian. Invests his ult, gets taken down, and that's it. 7-5. You're going to be really happy with that half if you're Anita Max win. That said, their comp with the two duelists, no raise, doesn't look great on defense to me.
Yeah. However, the attackers, I mean, hopefully they will never have to worry about flank with the Cypher trips. So should help them find that little bit of stability. Hopefully they convert that to more rounds.
Yep. I would give slight edge to Anita Max win here, but A-Maxing are far from out of this game. Well, looks like we're going for continuing the theme of hitting B.
Oh, I absolutely love the Brim Stimmy to speed up the dog.
Then clears out hookah, gets a pick on a safe. And V has to retreat to the elbow. So sight should go to A-Maxing here. Yeah, nothing too complicated, just, holding W, clicking heads.
Last player standing.
Oh my god, the shooting's on point here. Never mind, I take that back. Axo absolutely failing his sprays.
Yeah, Axo putting forward quite a nice submission to join the Tracer Nation with that performance.
Indeed.
I will certainly consider his application once it comes through on my desk.
Yeah, it might take you a couple of weeks with the extended history he has in the server. The Greece incident, as we mentioned. The
press incident.
The musical, lyrical performances that he's delivered.
Yeah, a lot of things to consider, that's for sure. I mean, Liu just made mention of my recruiting tendencies. I will say I've been, there's a few people I've got my eyes on for the 5 stacks lately, Gonna need to get V in here, gonna need to get... who else has been shining? Vic has been absent from the 5 stacks lately. I need to get him back into the fold. Yeah, Faye and Dom for sure. Lots of people have been putting up strong performances, so I feel like the 5 stack culture has rarely been stronger. Anyway, back to the game. Anita Max Win find themselves in a 4v3 retake.
I feel like
they're at a weapon disadvantage, however.
Oh, there's the fade eye.
Yeah, nice fade eye coming in.
One enemy remaining.
Eco gets 1, gets 2. Eco Cobra. Safe trading. And he falls backside to Sank.
Hey, maxing. The Mewing God himself just getting that last kill. 7-7 now. Looking a little bit more equal.
Some nice damage, though, for Anita Max Win. And look, they're going to have a substantial weapon advantage coming into this round. I have to admit, I don't love this half buy from AimMaxing. I kind of feel like in this situation, just buy the Vandals and break the other team's economy. Why let them start to snowball on you? Especially, I think, when you're a slight underdog in this matchup, you need to take a few risks. I'm not even sure it's a risk. Alright, Zan breaking the side open, but Exo not cleared. Whiffs his shot, gets taken down by Zan, and now this is going to be really, really rough for Anita Max Win. Zan may overextend though, gets flashed out to spawn, gets 1, dismisses, gets 2, alive trades, but she's by herself, 8 HP and a dream. Not even a dream, honestly, this is just a nightmare. And Stang at least lets her, awaken into the next round.
Alright, I was a little bit cautious. I feel like in my heart I am rooting for, for my boy Avian.
Now, Vlad, just while we're waiting for the next round to start, I want to give some props to Mina in the chat for the submission of a rather, al dente copy pasta here. I'm going to read it out. My mom asked me if the laundry was done. I cried out. I screamed, "Exo!" My mom cried and hugged me because she knew she meant that it was wash.
Indeed. I mean, last few rounds, Exo has just not been on his ball. I see 3 defenders lurking here. Save picking up, you know, rapidly firing his scout and picking up a kill here as well. 4 attackers on site. The 3P is coming out. Exo picking up a kill on the Seng. Alright, Jester Blitz.
And Avian, the Eagle, getting 2 here. Coming up big on site. Only 11 HP. Does have a Broomba. Gotta be watching out for this Marshall from Heaven here. Can't extend, can't overpeak. Alive with a Stinger. What can she make happen in Lamps? Pretty nice weapon at these kinds of ranges. Just flirting with his camera. Manages to get himself off Snapchat.
Oh my god,
in time to pick up that kill. Yeah, safe, just clipping Avian. And picks up the Phantom, swings out, kills Jester as well. Great round from him.
Clutch.
Huge round from Safe.
Yeah, Safe just sort of swung there with unprecedented confidence. You talking about your 5-stack action got me a little bit moved. Perhaps I'll join the BCT 7 ranks, you know, try to prove myself on the battlefield.
I would love to see that, honestly. I myself, I got to admit, like, if I'm not too busy, I'm really want to try play the next BCT if I can. I feel like I have unfinished business with this tournament, you know?
Indeed, you just still something on the table to prove.
Yeah, I still have some regrets about my past performances, you know?
Vict and Alive just picking up 2 crucial kills for their team. 3 attackers using their Brim ultimate, but getting no sort of damage on his own from it.
Yeah, and Zan knows he has to make things happen. He's pushing the CT. If we can get his POV, please. Oh no, he gets picked up by Alive. She's aware. And now, Mediamax wins, 3v1. Thank God, an all to do, gets taken down by Exo. And the rounds just keep going back and forth, guys. I mean, I don't know what to say at this point. This is just, we just got a banger on our hands. An absolute, you know, just insane game.
Indeed. But to put on my coping mask, I feel like for an Anita Max win map pick, they are really not sort of getting away with it as much as I feel like you'd want as a team. Amaxing definitely putting up a valuable performance, and we'll see. I mean, map 2 might be not as close, actually. Using up both of those
flashes. But look at this. Avian and Zan absolutely ready for it. And Zan manages to sneak into the that was just cruelty right there.
That's going in the highlight for sure.
You hate to see that.
So perhaps they're just saving straight away. Got another 30 seconds to talk about life.
Yeah, my condolences to Jester Blitz's family.
Got your trail.
Yeah. Hey, happens to the best of us, you know. That's just, you know the expression where sometimes you can do everything right and still lose, and that's just life. That's not something 100%. That's applicable here, but I just wanted to say it out loud, you know, just so that
just to put those thoughts out, that sentiment.
Putting out that energy into the air, yeah.
Yeah, I respect it, Vlad. It's, you know, I think that was needed right now. All right, while we're in Jame time here, Vlad, how are you feeling about the performance of our Twitch chat so far in this event? You know, the games have been good, but what about the chat? Has there been enough wit, enough, you know, some good banter, or have you been kind of disappointed? What do you reckon?
It's been nice. I mean, for grand finals, I'd expect a lot more spamming, a lot more screaming from people. I love to see some lmaos and some ruffles in the chat as well. Jenny making great appearance. So a lot of legends in here. I just wish the chat had a lot more energy, you know.
I got to give it up to Mina again. I feel like she's really bringing her A game in the chat. Like another very, very fine copy pasta. You know, she just like slathered the pesto all over it. The Parmigiano, like, oh,
Indeed, the controller copy pasta is just running rampant. I feel like everyone should just copy and paste it.
Yep, yep.
I know exactly.
So big up Mina. She's really, doing the Lord's work in this map.
Oh.
Spike planted.
All right, and Amaxing suddenly, once again, just going B. Yeah, going B has been just the formula in this match, and maybe they have enough. They have enough brain cells. That just sounds so condescending. They've figured out the puzzle that B seems to be the place to go. Let's see if they keep sending it there.
Yeah, I mean, without a Sentinel, it's just... I mean, they have Brim for controller. I remember back in the day, I still have Wake Up in Cold Sweat sometimes when you'd sort of play Astra with 5 stars on this map, and it was like the most, like... It felt like I was playing Warhammer 40k, just the way I was trudging through every round with all those stars around the map. But Brimstone just doesn't put up as much challenge for the opponent, so... Yeah, it's much easier, I imagine, to take that B site.
All right, we got a little tech pause here.
Meanwhile, may I address the Twitch chat creativity here? Zakazaki posted, I think, another banger. Just an absolute paragraph. I think that is.
Yeah, we perhaps, I don't know if we can read that out loud.
Yeah, that's just for the chat.
I think Jester Blitz, still perhaps recovering from the traumatic incident in the showers, where let's just say he slipped over, his aim just completely dissociated itself from his body. Can he put himself back together with this tech pause? We'll find out, I guess. And I mean, I know I was throwing a bit of shade chat's way, but I will commend you all for stepping it up a little bit after, I asked to see some pastas. So we love to see that. Not really. There's not much. Alive flexing with that Corgi spray on the backside of B. Pretty nice spray, not bad. I have to admit I unbound my spray button during the VCT, seeing too many, like Scream in particular, I remember, look down to spray thinking he'd won a round when somebody else was still alive and killed him, and I was like, nope, never getting caught doing that. Unbind. So every now and then when I see someone spray, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing in this game. I just don't trust myself to, I have enough trouble as it is getting kills, you know what I mean? The temptation to spray the ground is... Yeah, you got to really do something impressive if you're going to spray that ground, you know what I mean? You needed to reach somebody's soul if you're going to be doing that business.
One enemy remaining. There.
Yes, just soaring through the skies like an eagle about to swoop down on some, poor vermin in the savannah. Magnificent from him. You want to try cast this like it's David Attenborough or something? Well, hold on. Okay. Oh, this is a lot. This is a lot. Okay.
I'll find you.
Yeah, it's a dust-blown landscape here. This arid desert environment. A strange ecology unfolding on Belong, with the Tasmanian tiger in search of its prey. Doesn't really come up with much. What are those sounds, Vlad? I feel like I hear gunshots ringing through the desert air. Medical. We have a.
It's all good. I've been muted for like the last 10 seconds. Or something.
Spike planted.
Yeah, in this landscape, one apex predator in particular seems to have separated itself from the ecological predator-prey dynamic. The
Match point.
the Zan stalks these lands, searching for innocent victims to add to its skull pile.
Wow, that's vivid. But
they got a little dark, I guess.
Yeah, I love the performance from Avian there. It's just whenever you see him pop off, it's a sight to behold.
You feel something when Avian pops off, right? Like you just know. Like I was in the VC in that 5-stack where the man was just
in his
face, just battling with his demons, his feelings, his demons, the voices, right? They were there. They were loud, despite being in Europe. And this is the true pain, right? The true pain of the existence is that Avian, as a neuroscientist, knows the inner workings of his own mind to a level us mere mortals never understand. So the degree to which the demons of the mind, are made manifest are enhanced for him. And so to see him somehow confront them and lay them to rest in such emphatic fashion here, it's just simply hell. Bravo, AMAX. Bravo, ADM.
That was the hardest pros of all BCT.
You just gotta give it up for my guy,
Yeah, let's. Are we taking a short break to then look at the? All right. Well.
So, yeah, we can speak to this a little bit, right?
Yeah. Well, 13-9. I mean, AMAX just on that second half, just absolutely dominating the map.
It kind of felt like the game was close, and then we started going down this David Attenborough angle, and then all of a sudden, AMAX just won.
Yeah. A couple of copy pastas, a couple of David Attenborough commentaries, and AMAX just found their groove and, hitting B side every round.
Hitting B, yep.
Yeah, it was an amazing performance, and I'm getting a little bit worried for Anita Max win here. I feel like Axo's probably a little bit worried himself as well, because it's like his one opportunity, he's in the grand finals, his chance to get that BCT role. And
and we also know, right, like the whole reason, I mean, I'll be honest, the whole reason I put his team in the D tier was that I just thought their mental fragility was not quite there. You know what I mean? I didn't think this team of Zoomers had the seasoning, had the strength, the fortitude, the character to forge through, especially when they were behind. And so far, they've been snowballing. They've been front running. They've been on top. They've been the bully, the playground bully.
Yeah.
But now, somebody just stood up to them. They met an even more fearsome opponent on the playground, and his name was Zan. Perhaps this is his time. What do you think, Vlad?
Yeah, I completely agree. I get a little bit emotional because I see that you have two Reynas at the top of the scoreboards.
Yeah, I mean, V really turned up for sure. I mean, if there's a silver lining on Bind, it was V's performance, right? She really, especially in that first half, she was really hitting some shots.
It just felt like some of the rounds were basically like Reyna showcases. You can take those clips and just like have it as a Reyna tutorial, just getting a pick, using your E dismiss, sort of manipulating the battlefield, just crossing all that util.
And
yeah,
it makes me think, Vlad, maybe the mistake on the part of Anita Max Win was that they tried to play AMAXing at their own game.
Yeah,
they knew what was coming. They knew the Reyna was what they were going to be facing, and they thought, we can match you. And I mean, don't get me wrong, V played well, the team played well, but they let AMAX play them at their game. Whereas I think maybe Anita Max Win could have brought something a little more, a little different, with a little more spice, that might have posed some novel challenges rather than just jumping gleefully, coating themselves with mud and gleefully leaping into the gulag, right? Into the mud pit to start slinging the crap.
Yeah, and I think the question is like, how much can they really push away from aim maxing? Because as far as I understand, this might be some Scrimbucks knowledge, but my understanding is Reyna is sort of V's comfort pick. You know, like,
Right.
are you going to sort of have players switch up your agents, you know, but they're not comfortable in them at all? Like, it's still wonderful to see her perform on Reyna like that. So I mean, it's a tough decision for the team to make when they want to bring something other than a maxing sort of dueling style.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, maybe it is that they just it's just a battle. It's just an aim war. It's just your your aim labs versus my Kovacs. You know, maybe that's what it is. We're gonna find out for sure. So up next we have Ascent as our second map, and I believe Ascent was Amax's pick as well, right?
Yeah, that's what got me so worried.
Yeah. So we could really be about to see a major upset here in the grand finals. And I mean, either way, we're going to see some history being made, right? I don't think either team has a previous champion on it, right? As far as I know. So that's pretty spicy, and certainly both teams have some real legends of the Boaster Chord, right? I mean, Avian, a real OG. I mean, obviously, Rezi has. I was going to say a storied history, but that's maybe a little bit, certainly he has a history in the Discord as well. Some infamy. Oh, Victor's won BCT too. Okay, interesting. Thank you. Shout out Woeful for that little nugget of information.
Yeah, he won BCT too. Actually, I remember that because that was the turning point in BCT history. If BCT was BCT 2 was the last tournament where we didn't have the restriction for duelist for Seed 1 players.
Yeah, that was the a certain French duelist was running rampant that event.
Yeah, it was a duelist off in the finals. I remember the Icebox map.
Yeah,
it was something.
Yeah. So I think it's for the best that we're not living in those dark times anymore. But in a sense, we sort of are with this map we just saw, right? I mean, Zan's Reyna was, Zan's Reyna has been the weapon, the lethal weapon that has carried. I mean, not exclusively, right? We've seen strong performances from Senk at times, from Shiko, from Avian, of course, has really had some big moments. But the constant, certainly for aim maxing, has been Zan on that Reyna and that Jet.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens. So
yeah, interestingly enough, just to mention that Amaxing already played Ascent today against Hamster Mayo, which is a map they also won. So hopefully they got that, they got have that feeling of just like hype and flow, and they're ready for it. But we'll see. We'll see what the opposition brings to that team.
Yeah, and I mean, this is perhaps also where you get a little bit of an advantage, I think, from having been the team that already played. Because you're really in that flow state, you're warmed up, you've got your comms together, you sort of know some strats that can work that you can just call again. So we'll see how that plays out. Shall we throw it a break now for a little bit while we wait for the next map?
Yeah,
right,
sounds
fantastic.
Great.
Thank you, Harry. Yeah, big up the production team, of course. Haribo on the buttons, my goat.
Yeah, let's go on break now. We'll be back in 5-10 minutes for map 2.
Everything with you next to me. I know that I've been the enemy, but I've had my moment of clarity, moment of clarity. Lost in the ceiling, caught up in this feeling, I can't seem to let it go. Locked in this cage, I've been stuck here for days, and I can't seem to let you go. You pull me up and I put you down. You gave me love, then I stole your crown. You let me in, then I pushed you out, pushed you out, pushed you out. Come let me make up for all these pain. I've been a mess, tied by all these chains. Open my eyes, now I finally see. Struck our tree, yeah. Can we be free? So now you're telling me you wanna touch your mic first, even though we have to fucking rhyme, not even rap first. It's all good, we keep feeling same traces, providing funky bases, overcoming all phases. So now you're telling me you wanna touch your mic first, even though we have to fucking rhyme, not even rap first. Cause I'm on mission like the 007. I will never let a sucker start an Armageddon. So now you're telling me you wanna touch your mic first, even though we have to fucking rhyme, not even rap first. It's all good, we keep feeling same traces, providing funky bases, overcoming all phases. So now you're telling me you wanna touch your mic first, even though we have to fucking rhyme, not even rap first. Cause I'm on mission like the 007. I will never let a sucker start an Armageddon. Now you're telling me you wanna touch your mic first, even though we have to fucking rhyme, not even rap first. It's all good, we keep feeling same traces, providing funky bases, overcoming all phases. See now you're telling me you wanna touch your mic first, even though we have to fucking rhyme, not even rap first. Cause I'm on mission like the 007. I will never let a sucker start an Armageddon.
Hello and welcome back.
Yo, we're back.
ready for that next map, the Ascent situation going on.
Hell yeah. I was just conferring with my colleague, Dr. Cinema Roll here, about that last map. I was kind of doing some deep reflecting, and I'm kind of, you know what? I'm kind of feeling the aim maxing 2-0 here, Vlad.
Yeah?
I think it might be happening.
Yeah, honestly, I would agree. I just feel like the first map, if Anita Max won the first map, we'd have a little competition here. But it just feels like once aim maxing get their groove on, it's just hard to stop them.
Yeah. They got that dub, and I just worry about the mental state of this Anita Max win team. This is their first time. Like I don't think they lost at any point in the group stage, did they? They went 3-0 in group, no 4-0 in groups. Is that right?
Yeah, they were pretty dominant.
I think they dominated the group stage, yeah. And now they finally lost a map. Are they going to retain their composure? I do also think, as good as Zan has been, his numbers on Jet were slightly lower than on Reyna. Jack pulled them up for me earlier in the tournament.
Yeah. So
he can't. Oh, sorry. Now I'm just reversing what I'm saying. What am I on about? Disregard that. Be that as it may, their Ascent was quite strong against who was it in the semifinal? Hamster Mayo, right? Their Ascent was very strong. Zan had just some crazy plays on the Jet in that game. Yeah, I don't know. I just think they're going to pull through.
Yeah, I agree.
Especially
as much as it would be nice to see them play the new Breeze, I just feel like they've got a solid Ascent, and it's on them to sort of lose the game rather than winning it.
That said, I mean, these two teams, they've shown they're well matched. They're a good match for each other, right? They've now played, 2 maps against each other, and they've gone back and forth. So, it's all to play for here. And we certainly could be going to Breeze. It would be really cool to see some Breeze action. I would love, as much as I dread playing that map on the defense side, it's pretty fun, and seeing Zan just running around right now on that map could be pretty entertaining.
Yeah, no,
I do. I mean, that's probably why I do think even if this goes to the third map, I kind of think aim maxing just have an advantage there. I think Zan's just gonna farm on that map. I mean, in fairness to Anita Max Win, they're a very deep team. I think a big part of why they've done well is that, okay, EXO might not be the most dominant. His numbers are pretty far below Chris, Zan, Floaty, Reaction, right? These players. So even though they might be giving up a little bit at the 1 seed, Safe's kind of right there as a 2 seed, and then their 3, 4, 5 seeds are really big overperformers, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of the secret to this team. Vict has been a monster as the duelist 3 seed, and then Alive and V have also really outperformed. They've really shone as your 4 and 5 seeds. So there's just a lot of raw firepower on this squad, even if it's not concentrated in quite the way it is with aim maxing. So, anything could happen still. It could go either way.
Indeed. I mean, we are getting into the lobby and the game's about to undergo. What do you think in terms of the comps? Do you have any expectation to have people playing certain agents, or?
I mean, we saw a vanilla comp from aim maxing against Hamster Mayo, and that worked well for them. I'm sure they bring that back.
Yeah.
As for Anita Max Win, I remember EXO was playing the Astra, right? We're probably going to see that again. And EXO was doing some pretty bold stuff. He was taking a lot of risks despite being the smoker. And I think that could be one of the key factors to look out for, right?
Yeah.
Is EXO going to be dying and leaving his team without the smokes? Is he going to be doing an Angel cosplay? Or can he still find that impact? And I think watch out for Vict on this map. This map, I think this was one of the maps where Vict has really shone. He really impressed me. And I kind of love this. We've got the Reyna from V as well. Avian hovering the Phoenix. That's some absolute spice. He's been on the KO on this map so far. And, has put in a good shift on that agent. I personally would love to see him pick the Phoenix. I mean, that would be...
Ooh, Astra pick.
Yeah, I mean, that's expected, right? We've seen EXO playing the Astra on this map so far this event.
I just feel like it's been a while. For some reason, it doesn't register in my brain when I see Astra, and because she's just not picked generally, so it feels very unique whenever I do see her.
Very curious to see what I want to see it. I really. If not now, then when? You know, this is his opportunity to really etch his name into the annals, into the storied hall of Boaster Chord fame. You know, to become a BCT champion on the Phoenix. I mean, what greater destiny could there be from one of the OGs of this community? So I hope we see it. Sadly, he goes with the discipline pick. At least sadly for us as spectators. I mean, maybe this shows a level of maturity, of self-awareness, of inner calm and peace on his part. So, you know, you could interpret this a few different ways.
Yeah, I respect the picks there. Love to see Xan on someone else other than Reyna.
One thing I will note is Jester Blitz on the Cypher could be interesting. You know, that's going to put a lot of responsibility on Safe's shoulders to do some trip breaking with his shots. Because if he doesn't, Zan and V especially could have a bit of trouble. My bad. V and Vic, could have a bit of trouble making space on the sides. Like this A main trip, for example, right? If Safe doesn't have a shock for that, I mean,
this is a nice
that's
spot.
just going to, you know, burn Vic's dash. So let's see how this plays out. And we're going to see it tested right away with what's looking like an A hit coming in from Anita Max Win.
Yeah, it would be interesting to see the attacking team is just so reliant on that Sova util that as an initiator myself, I'm just curious how they're going to use it to, I mean, whatever, achieve their goals, right?
Yep, precisely. All right, Knife comes in early, doesn't find anyone. Anita Max Win doing step. Will be caught out by the camp. Hands up. Trip gets broken. Looks able to end this fight.
Careful.
I mean, a nice entry here. I mean, 4 attackers on site. Only 3 defenders left to do anything about it, but Vict, 1 health on the Jet, taken out by the Dart. Meanwhile, Axo picking up a kill on Xan, Shiko picking up the kill on Axo. A little bit of a trade actually going on here. Saying picking up that 5 kill, Reyna's down. Alive is also down, and it's Vic left 1-on-1. 5 health.
Huge shot from Vict on 1 HP. Shiko running out of time here a little bit. Nice shot from her, and she's got time. Well played by her, and a huge round for Ainmaxing. After, you know, it looked like Anita Max Win had the site, and dare I say it, I'm gonna drop a little bit of spice here. Exo on the Astra, dueling on short. You know, one of the key strengths of Astra is staying alive for post plant with that suck, right? With that gravity.
Yeah.
And I don't remember seeing, you know, Exo doing that very much in his previous encounters. In fairness, he hasn't really needed to. Right? His team has been able to win pretty emphatically. But perhaps this is a situation where he needs to actually value his life a little bit more in these post-plant situations.
Yeah, I mean, let's look short. What is he good doing? He's pulling up.
Let's keep an eye on that. I think that's one narrative I want to kind of set up a little bit here. Okay. On to round 2.
Tank already took down Exo. That's wild, actually. No smoke utility now for the attackers. I mean, we have Vic down now already. I mean, what are they going to do? Just seems already...
Granted, this is an eco round, so it's not, you know, it's a little more forgivable. Great flash from Avian, but the discipline to come back, not overextending, just playing calmly. You know, I love to see this from him.
Yeah.
You know, because he's such a cerebral mind. You know, he's such an intelligent, analytical person. You know, I think this is why he's so beloved in the community. He's also a man who, you know, has these wonderful overflowing emotions as well. And so seeing the tension between the two, you know, the inner voices, the inner struggle, and then the beautiful mind,
it will tell you where,
you know, engaging in this struggle together. And there we saw the logic, the calmness, you know, on full display. So I'm liking what I'm seeing from Avian so far. This is looking promising for Ainmaxing.
Yes, this should do.
Whatever you're cooking, I'm liking. But in the meantime, third round.
This goes here.
Attackers have a full buy. Some half armors, I guess, going around. So let's see what they can cook up. Using dart in middle, picking up that jet. Dash's market gets tagged a bit, but hopefully not too much of an issue. No Sage though, so gonna have to stick around with that value. They're trying to, I guess, shift out in short. Chico's ready for that. They're clearing out the angles. 3 actually in main, so...
Yeah, getting ready for an A split here.
They're gonna have to come out onto site without I guess, perhaps they can wait for the Sova dart, but Sova's in short, so he must have some crazy lineup. Meanwhile, Avian getting cooked on site, safe picking up a kill instead in the tree. So far, actually looking very good for the attackers. They managed to just turn this whole thing around.
Yeah, and good util from Alive. Yeah, there was no smoke coming in on A main because it was used on short, and I think that really created some problems. I mean, that was just such an unnecessary death from Avian. Just to spend around gassing him up. I mean, not entirely his fault, right? He just kind of gets caught out at Jenny.
Last player standing.
Looked a bit rough out here, honestly. It almost felt for a moment like Amexing was coming back.
Yep. I mean, Amexing were also in kind of a significant weapon disadvantage. They had 4 Spectres in that round. Now we get to see the full rifles. And, you know, are Amexing going to try to do something a little more proactive? I mean, that was a very, you know, Zan tried to make something happen in mid, but after that, everyone was just conceding so much space on sites. I mean, I'd like to see a bit more of a robust A hold. You know, maybe somebody playing around Switch. You know, someone ready to break the drone, get some crossfires going, but we'll see. Plenty of time for that. Alright, Chico spots out Vic on short. We do have 3 on A this round for aim maxing. Strong siding this side, despite having the Cypher there. I mean, that's not quite the ideal allocation of resources, but Sank picking up a big kill onto Victor mid. Giving aim maxing the advantage here. And Exo gets caught out just wandering around mid. Smoke's down as well. The Angel cosplay continues.
Yeah, I mean, Vi here with full util. Double flash, maybe they could do something, but obviously Cypher traps are gonna make it hard to enter. They could try and use that Silver drone.
And a bit of heroism from Safe. Huge shots coming out from him. And he's broken this round wide open for a Nidamax win.
They must be reading that they're coming to be...
Through. Yeah, and Avian's all over it. He's rotating as well. Jester maybe thinking about a flank through short. And Senk gets traded out, so he can't buy time for the rotates to come through. Avian waiting for Jester Blitz to join him on the B side for this retake. We've got Safe in main, Cam out, broken, so they have the information of both players' positions now to some degree.
Last player standing.
Safe swings, picks up Avian, a huge round from him. Jester does manage to cross, can isolate a 1v1 here, but he's not looking backside. Oh, he gets the shot onto Alive, but Safe playing for his Hunter's Fury. Closes the round nicely. What a monstrous round from Safe.
Yeah, that was a pretty solid round. It feels like it's the thing that we talked about before the map, actually, right? Where it's like, what are you going to show to oppose the playstyle of maxing? And it feels like their answer to that is just sort of taking it slow, get some picks, you know, get some space, and then play off of that. The rounds usually involve sort of just like shift walking, getting a few picks in mid or short, and then they try to basically hit a side after that. Xan getting actually that kill on Exo. Was worried for a second there, but pulled it off. I mean, they're once again in A main, but surely they know that this is sort of the Cypher domain. One does not simply walk onto the Cypher site.
Yeah. Alright, early paranoia expanded towards A short, so just stall. And Avian having a little bit of a tough time since I gassed him up a couple rounds back. Zan, though, gets a trade, walks into the smoke and gets picked up by Vic, who was aware. And I think his tricks are kind of getting found out a little by some of the players that I need to match with here. I think he's going to have to be a little more disciplined about these smoke pushes.
Spike planted.
2v2 situation, though.
Safe actually didn't even use the 3 strikes from his ult. My understanding is he only used 2 of them because he wanted to wait. But that was somewhat inefficient, you could argue. He spots 2 hell, actually, so...
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, big pick onto Vic. Nice util from Seng. And now V, by herself, isolated under heaven. Whoa, the drop and kill from Shiko. Really nice shots from her this round.
Indeed. I feel like Amaxing, just finding that groove, you know, finding... They're just playing their game, and it just works out for them.
Alright. Now we're going to have to see a little bit of a save, or a half buy, I suppose, coming through for Anita Max win. Yeah, 3 Vandals. Let's see. No, they're forcing up, it looks like. So this is going to be a critical round. There's a little bit of money still on Amaxing, but they also have the op online for Zan. So... big investment from both teams. Okay, it looks like Anita Max Win have decided to half buy.
Yes.
Alright, Zan doesn't go with the up in the end either. Ooh, flirts with the peek out short, but decides against it. Retreats back to safety. And once again, Anita Max Win seem to prefer working the A side of the map.
Ooh, Xen getting that pick on Exo actually in mid.
And the Exo Angel impersonation continues. Avian shakes off his demons, shuts down Victor mid.
Ooh, Safe is here to pick up the slack. Gets a kill on
Zan just not wanting to fall back. Gets picked off. And Jester holding firm here on 3.
He is getting away with murder traps coming off.
And second support as well. But Safe manages to find the pick on him in heaven. Avian alive. Just dancing around back here, but he's about... No, he gets Safe! Huge kill from Avian. Turned around, falls to alive, but his, he did his job, really. More than did his job, given it.
But they had to read that it was A, so...
30 seconds
And alive, doing a little show match tribute here, performing a donut.
Ooh, hold up.
Wait, she's coming.
Did they just think themselves into a round loss?
I mean, I guess she had the time to run to B, but now is coming back A. Shiko has done a really nice reposition here.
Ah, the step.
Knows the position, and well played by Shiko.
Shiko just staying still pays off. I love these rounds, honestly. I feel like both teams are really putting their soul into this.
Pansy would be proud, Shiko has been putting in quite the shift these last couple of rounds. Some big clutches for her team.
That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Yeah, if you want to get that experience in your ranked games, just come join my 5-stack.
The recruitment. I need to make like a recruitment video.
The RR could be yours as well, guys.
Do you wish to play with immortal players? Do you wish to be strategic? Xan here peeking. He's just like shifting out behind him. There's no one here to contest him. Picking up 2 kills, but X is here to stop him. But it's too late, bro! You baited your team!
I mean, at least he's alive to smoke for them.
Yeah, at least they have smokes.
Yeah. So, Exo has reformed himself this round, perhaps. And look at this. Senk just waltzes out of B main. And it looks like an A split is coming in. Ooh, drop shots. Get safe. Exo with a big trade, though.
Actually, this round's on Exo. And Vi, of course.
Yeah,
but...
and V with some nice kills as well of her own. Okay. Attackers take the A site. Anita Max Win getting the spike down. We're in a 2v2 situation. Avian and Shiko doing battle against Exo and B. Flash ready.
They have the Omen ult, but
drop.
Use it somehow? No, they most likely will not.
Alright, Laura knows Exo's position. Nice flash from V. EXO opting not to peek, playing his life a little more here, playing with some discipline.
Oh my god.
Enemy remaining.
What a play from Laura. She manages to catch out V. Time running out though.
Aye.
Quite close.
That was criminal. That was actually jail util use. Doesn't have the same ring to it, but
I will say there has been lately in Valorant. There's been some audio glitches, and sometimes you really do not hear the Omen teleport.
You're supposed to only hear it from the place of where he teleports. You don't hear where he lands. My understanding is.
That's correct. And sometimes you can't really hear it well at all. So it's possible that there was some audio glitch there for B. So let's not flame too hard in the chat.
That is definitely another one for the highlights. Now V.
Yeah, V looking for some revenge here. Some catharsis. He's in pursuit of violence.
Oh my god, they're just running out on A side like the Horde. I don't know. Zan picking up.
Zan though.
Nice.
Gets V. EXO gets 2. Really nice recon to help set EXO up for that peek onto Zan, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the point of it was to shoot it and then sort of go back into the Astro wall, but at least they have info on one person on site.
And once again, Chico finds herself in a clutch situation, but now a 1v3, and Anita Max win after looking like they were kind of struggling the last couple rounds, have really stepped it up. What she took this time, EXO aware, big round from him, and Anita Max win, stay alive in this game, winning a massive round, and actually sending AimMaxing onto an eco here. So that could be a really pivotal moment in this match.
Yeah, 4-4 right now. The thing I find myself thinking about is that Omen ult. You know, like, what do you think is like a good way to use it? If you're a defender here, you know, do you use it to just go outside B? Or do you TP in their spawn, try to lurk on them? What's the...
I mean, I really like it as a fast rotation tool, right? It lets you stash one side and then support your team on the other really quickly. If your gamble goes wrong. So that's how I like to use it if I'm on defense.
You should run.
Alright, they have wine, they cleared it all out. But Vict here pushing into the smoke, trying to get a... I'm sorry. Oh my god,
Wow.
He just comes out and gets a kill like that? No way.
Yes, Zan just banished EXO to the Shadow Realm with that shot. Holy hell.
Alive here, just crossing the road. No waiting for the green signal. Vict in short.
That had to be one of the shots of the event so far for me. That was glorious. Meanwhile, V has just casually walked onto B and taken the entire site.
Yeah, but it's
So
like Xan just took over. He just ran out short, killed Vict, and now he read it. He knows that they're tiles.
Yeah, he's got the read, but he gets picked off by Safe, and now, yeah, all of a sudden the tables have turned. What can V do from spawn here? Avian doesn't clear it whatsoever. Gets picked up. V just is back on the site. But Senk is there, picks her up. 3v2. Both 2 AMX players low, and Senk gets another. Now it's yours. 1v2 with Safe.
Oh my god, Safe.
Just a huge shots coming back and forth here. And Laura once again in the clutch for her team with it all to do.
But she only has her ultimate and smoke in 8 seconds. What can she realistically pull off?
She sees Safe's shoulder. Both players know where the other is. And Safe with a devious reposition here. Is Laura aware? She is! What a shot from her! What a superb piece of awareness. The calmness, the composure. Available only in my 5 stacks today, guys.
Indeed.
The
How would one find themselves? How would one find themselves on one of those mythical 5 stacks that you keep referencing?
I mean, I'd love to take credit for this, but I mean, really, Chico just putting on a masterclass, and it's not just today. This whole tournament, she has just been winning clutch after clutch. I mean, it's just superb showing from her. I feel like. This reminds me of Woeful in BCT 1, and I don't say that lightly.
This goes here. That goes there.
Get out of my way!
Yeah. Those who remember the BCT 1 Woeful performance still think about it. There was
if you know, you know.
Yeah. It's like memories ingrained just in my knowledge for a millennia now. Alright, 2 traps outside of A main here. Are they just going to walk out once again? Alright, have Sova dart. Let's see what they can do with it. Okay. What was that, like 18 damage?
Short. The hit comes through here. Vic scales onto site. Nice kill from Jester, but he gets traded out by Exo. And once again, Laura just putting in a shift, gets the 2.
One enemy remaining.
Zan's still alive, and we're into a 3v1. Vic last alive, traded out. And just when you think one team is kind of taking over the match, the other one comes back with another haymaker, aim max. Really strong performance the last 2 rounds.
It just feels like a pendulum when just some members are not performing, it's just the others are there to pick up, you know? Jester Blizz gets sort of picked through the smoke there in hell, but Chico just comes out and just randomly taps someone, and it's basically a 1v1 trade, you know?
That goes there.
Alright. Looks like we've had enough of our A hits. A full B rush is coming for the next win.
Ooh,
But Zan, he's here to meet them. That Champion's Vandal in his hands.
No.
It's a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh, okay, okay. Not today, Vi said. Getting one more. Silence though, I mean, blinded.
Reyna on Reyna violence. Can she match and raise Zan's superlative entry to this round? Let's have a look at this. I mean, Chico's put herself in a really nice position here, just containing in short.
Yeah.
In mid, just disciplined, not flanking, not giving up her life. She'll have probably heard that jump spot, I suspect.
I have this bite.
I mean, if this was me, I would definitely sort of go lurk mid, try and get a pick somehow. I respect her continuing to push B. Maybe she can like shift walk into market perhaps to try and, you know, create some mischievous plays.
Nice knife from Avian. Gets the information that V is indeed here. And I like this play from her as well, you know, trying to look for a pick up the stairs. Swings out to Jester, but he's, you know, good discipline from him. Covering spawn for Avian.
Last round.
And just what a round from
Seed
Zan.
4 and Seed 4 violence over here.
I mean, those were some shots.
Yeah, Zan just unleashing. It just feels like, you know, he has rounds where he's just inspired and he just takes over the lobby.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Yeah, it makes you feel like, you know, there's some manifest destiny at play at this point.
Exactly. It's almost like he's, you know, doing like a rolling the proverbial dice twice to get the best result.
And now, with the op, okay, I mean, he had enough money that he could switch to the Vandal as well.
The last round is well in the half, so he just made the most of it. Vic picking up a kill mid-air on that sink. Amazing performance, honestly. They're trying to get a feel of where someone would be, but Zan's just on
Zan,
site.
it's going to be him against the world. The B hit is coming. He's back in jail here. Let's see what he can do. He's taken quite an unorthodox position.
Yeah, but Chico is behind.
One down. Last player standing.
Zan getting also taken down. It's 1 on 4 here. Let's see if Mr. Avian can put up a performance here.
One suppressed.
Getting 1.
Alright, he gets the first, picks up Exo.
Hold up.
Alright, he knows Vic is behind him.
Oh my
Swings
god.
out, just clips Vic. He's got the nade as well. Time is running a little low though. Has the flash. Turns it. Both players playing jail together. Only 6 bullets in the mag now. 37 HP.
Oh my god.
And Safe finds him. What a banger of a half. I mean,
Yeah.
this is, I would say, about as even as you can get.
Switching
you know,
sides.
Ascent, fairly defense-sided map. And so 7-5, you know, neither team, I'd say, should be super thrilled about this, you know? I mean, I think, if anything, you might be slightly happier as, you know, as a Nita Max win. 5 rounds on attack, on Ascent, you take that.
You think so? But now's the defense time and they have 2 duelists, 1 initiator. I mean...
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing in it really. It's yeah. It's a coin flip at this point for me.
Yeah, I just feel like A-maxing they might have to do a little bit of tango in mid. You know, the biggest problem is getting onto side and planting the spike. So let's see where this dart lands. The usual, getting two people damaged actually, quite low.
Yeah, we say shocky.
What was that? Yeah, Killjoy Molly going down as well.
And they've inserted Jester for a little bit of a lurk from B main. Nice kill from Exo onto Zan. Falls back, plays his life here. And I would love him to actually go into A main. I mean, that would have been...
Yeah.
A little risky, to be fair. But if he takes A main there, I mean, it's on.
I mean, they're just sort of flirting with each other. Ooh, Vict! Oh my god. Exo
nice crossfire between Vict and Exo. Yeah, really nice play here from Anita Max.
Yeah, but, you know, B is free now. Time to go plant there. Let's see if Jester can pick up a little kill now.
Alive sniffing out. And Alive gets the kill as well.
But they also have the info now. They know exactly where Shiko is.
Yeah, I mean, I think as good as Laura has been in the clutch, this is going to be peeking into 4 players, just a little too much. And Anita Max win. They blow this game wide open once again here. Winning that pistol round, you've got to give them, you know, I would say, you know, the pendulum swings in their favor for this map now.
Turn out.
And so, you know, map 3 enjoyers should be rejoicing at this moment.
Placing swarm grenade.
All right,
getting Molly and boat as well. I guess they're relying on Anita Max with the jet entry onto site.
Jester with a nice little info cam onto B, but it's found by Safe, sniffed out. Zan just charges up A short onto Exo.
Oh my god.
And Exo with the worst whiff since press.
The big dude with the shotgun doing his fish impression. The man, the myth, the legend. Meanwhile, Jester here in mid. Safe is very sus of tiles here, and Imposter might be sitting in it. Never mind, Jester just playing it safe. Playing for post plant. Everyone's in tree. Seems like
it's time to get moving now, Jester. I mean, even Sir Kenrick gets to sight before this. Alright, Shiko with a big kill with her classic onto V. But time is running down now.
Let's see his Vic's doing.
Last player standing.
Yeah, Avian finds Vix.
Oh, Jester.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, Safe.
I mean, Safe gets the kill, but he just doesn't have the time, and Jester's taunting him with the cam. You know, grabs one for the insta.
Little pick.
Yeah, really nice eco round, and I mean, that all, you know, the spark was lit by Zan, dashing on Exo, who whiffed a full mag of Zan.
It was a whiffage for sure.
Onto a jet with a classic. I mean, you know, Exo only has himself to, you know, to blame here, really.
I don't know if you if you've seen Breaking Bad. You know the GIF where it's Jesse and he's like he can't keep getting away with it.
He can't keep getting away with it.
That's how I feel about Xan. It's just every time he just does the most ridiculous things.
I mean, how does he win that fight? It's like he didn't just kill Exo, he took away his ability to aim in that confrontation. I mean,
okay, Vic got him. Vic got Xan. I mean, the attackers here have the spike down. It just feels a little bit doomed.
Are we gonna get another eco? I mean, Vic just comes up massive. Two, you know, the true Shiko player, two sheriff kills in a row this round.
I mean, this is
Jester finds Alive. 3v3 now. And the bigger guns are starting to take their toll, but Vic with another sheriff kill.
Last player standing.
Just incredible round from him. Can he close this out? Time running low now. Great molly from Avian.
Oh my god.
Once again, it's the Eagle and, you know, Singer Tesla here closing out the round. I mean, great stuff from them.
Placing alarm bot.
You know, not necessarily flashy stuff from Avian, but just, you know, playing his role to perfection this round.
Placing sentry.
9-6 here. I mean, I feel like it's
9-6.
It's what we talked about, right? Where
Placing swarm grenade.
it just seems like Amaxing might just run away with the game and become the champions of BCT 6.
You know, you wonder the mood in that VC over on Anita Max win. You know, are we getting desperate? Are we getting a little frantic, a little panic? Well, what a play from Vic. Just catching the timing of his life.
God forbid I ever play against this man.
Zan, however, manages to get one back. 3v4 for aim maxing. Pretty much everyone is in tree and mid for Anita Max win, so the B site has been left unoccupied. Nonetheless, V close enough where she can still get info from her turret. And I actually like how Anita Max win are playing this, except that they are conceding the A site to aim maxing, and their decision to contact onto A, you know, might be rewarded. But Anita Max win have the opportunity for a quick flood here. Safe early, uses his recon extremely early. Does allow Exo to get a pick onto Shiko. 2v4. Nice suck to deny the plants. But Jester's a little to the right. Yeah. Down finds one. Jester traded out. And a really nice retake from Anita Max win.
Just when we hyped up Amaxing, it seems like Anita Max win just had something in their pocket.
Yep. And I mean, that was Vict, you know. Just inspiration from him.
It is over.
And it really feels like this map, it's been Vict who's been keeping Anita Max win alive, you know. He and Safe as well, of course.
Yeah.
They've been the two who've really turned up so far for their team. Can Exo and Alive and V match their teammates and just give them that little bit of extra edge?
Placing swarm grenade.
Alright, the attackers here. Jester once again in tiles, camping it. Doing one of the tasks as being a crewmate. Meanwhile, the rest of the team is trying to do a slow push in A. I mean, interestingly enough, Xan just dashes on that generator, gets a pick. Meanwhile, Exo spray gets one kill, gets 2 kills. Can we get another one?
Yeah, just as we've been extorting him to turn up for his team, Exo just, you know, hangs out the laundry and cleans up here. 3k now from him.
Axe is being brave here, pushing for that info. He must hear that they're all going B now. Hopefully we can see that rotation from Killjoy and Sova just in a split second. But actually, it seems like he actually has not heard it. They still think that they're in main.
Safe is heading over there, though, so there will be at least some amount of defense.
Yeah, they're calling it sus on the A push.
And I think they also have the early info turret as well. If my eyes do not deceive me on B main, yeah, they do. Smoke here as well, so the door really and truly does look a bit closed for aim maxing. You know, are they gonna? Okay, I mean, this is nice at least. Avian setting up to have his ult online for next round.
I mean, what can they do here? You know,
I mean, not much.
They have 2 smokes. They could just go wild and run out on site.
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna need to die to get some money. I mean, if they get the plant down, that's a win. Shiko. Not even gonna get the plant, I don't think. No.
Yeah, Vic just getting those shots through the boathouse. Just unleashing. I feel like Vic just went up in the rankings. Do you think you'll ever expect to see him in your 5-stack, or?
I mean, I've had him in the stack before. He's always welcome. I for one was not sleeping on his abilities. I mean, I've always thought he was, like, to be honest, for the last year or so, it's kind of felt like he's better even than his rank. Like, to me, when I see him play, I feel like I don't know what his peak is. I think it's Ascendant, but I think he could easily be a high immortal player. I mean, he's really, really good. And he makes smart plays as well. Mechanically very strong. And I mean, you've seen from just this game, right? He's able to make plays, right? He can change the game.
Yeah, there's definitely lore about Vic performing very highly in customs. So, oh, Xan picking at 1 alive.
Okay, Victor's even.
Spike planted.
Oh, nice shot from Jester. Perhaps exercising some demons with that shot.
I mean, aim maxing just, you know, it's as far as I'm concerned, this is their 10th round in the pocket. I don't expect Vic to just unleash and take over the lobby here, but he's
maybe Harry. Can we get a quick look at the money? I want to make a save call here. Yeah. I think we need to be saving. Oh, Harry's not observing. All right.
Yeah.
My bad.
The observer's 3 minutes into the future.
Oh, so we're watching. Wait, we're delayed too?
Yeah, so we're watching the delayed stream.
I see. Okay, never mind.
Just wild, but I love it.
All right. So 10-8 here. Getting into the end game now. This is the time, you know. If you really want that BCT role on your account, that you know, the bragging rights, the legacy, it's all on the line. It's all to play for right now. Either team could seize this moment. Aim Maxing can actually close out the series here with 3 more rounds. And for Anita Max win, they've got 5 rounds to take it to breathe. Let's see what they've got. Alright. Sam, fast up short. Killjoy setup waiting for him.
He wants that roll. The drone coming
He's already past the nano. But he's split up from his team. Slows it down at Jenny. He and V are perhaps going to confront each other here. I don't think V realizes that he's on side. And Stink actually is the one who picks up V. Stink going huge
just
here.
falling like flies. It's only safe left alive. What can he do?
And Jester manages to capitalize on his lurk for the 2nd round in a row.
I feel like he's been lurking quite a bit, but it's finally working out.
I think it's a good thing to do as your seed 5, right? You're an underdog in every aim duel you're going to take, you know, in this fight. So what should you do? Shoot them in the back.
Yeah, and I like the Cypher pick as well. I feel like all the traps just set you up so well when you're able to see exactly where people are and get those easy kills.
And now, I mean, there's enough money for a shaky buy here. Okay, no, pretty decent buy actually for Anita Max win. But it's looking dire. Let's you know, let's not mince words here, Vlad.
Yeah, I mean, you know, let's hypothetically say 12-8. You know, what's your solution? Hopefully, Vi can sort of take over with the Reyna this round, give her team some space. But Save actually picking up a kill. Vi against Vi picking up a kill on Sync. Is already in market, gets taken down. Jester.
Jester Blitz looking a lot more confident now after some whiffs earlier in the series. He's really started to turn up the last few rounds. Nonetheless, it's a 2v4 for Aim Maxing.
Yeah.
So Anita Max win, buying themselves a lifeline potentially.
I spoke too soon.
Last player standing.
It's a 12-8, but we might not even get here because the defense is coming in clutch from Anita Max win. Chico getting taken out by Vic, the man, the myth, the legend himself.
Win. Show me where to go.
Alright, 11-9.
Alarm bot out.
And actually, oh no, I was going to say that Aim Maxing are a little low on money, but then I realized that Avian had 9k, so they're able to buy the Bank of Pain.
Ooh, that's bars right there.
Sentry. Placing swarm grenade.
Eagle Investments Limited.
Oh my god. I think we're creating Valorant lore live on stream.
Yeah, I mean, this has been one for the ages, Vlad. It's been a pleasure to share this cast with you, I have to confess. Alright, Zan, some nice movement, nice neutral use. Gets himself some short control. Senk comes in to pick up Exo, but Vic trading him.
Alright, let's look at Zan. He can't keep getting away with it, surely. He can't keep getting away with it.
I mean, it looked like Victor sniffed him out, but it's a trade in the end, with V managing to pick him up. 3v3 now. Sight has fallen. Spike is planted. Let's see how this retake unfolds. trades come in.
Imagine getting taken
One
down.
enemy remaining.
And we're into a 1v1. Alive versus Shiko. Time running down, and Shiko picks it up.
Just off of wall bangs. That's actually very impressive.
Yeah, another clutch for her. Those woeful parrot stunks coming through once again.
Those who know will know.
And I'm going to say it now. If AIMMAXing win this series, her teammates should fire up the Uber Eats and get a stack of, bacon and maple soaked waffles delivered to Laura's address.
To honor the legend of BCT1.
Exactly, to honor the legend of the waffle parrot.
Okay, Xan on side here. Will he get away with it one more time? That is the question. He's just pushing spawn. Safe, I think, has seen him. They know he's there. Let's see if he gets tagged here by the drone.
Xan may be overextending, but Avian getting the trade. Vic does pick up Shiko in A main, and now not much control left for Avian. He knows he needs to win this fight onto Vic. The lockdown is coming as well. He does manage to find Vic. Lockdown broken.
One enemy remaining.
2v2 now. Spike down. Huge shot from
No
Vic.
way.
He picks it up. That's the series. Send the fucking waffles.
The bacon, the waffles, the maple syrup, everything's coming to Shiko because damn did she perform this map, and all of AIMMAXing just came in clutch and just absolutely played their hearts out. Love to see this performance. Looking at the ACS, I mean, almost everyone is above 150. It's only Juster, the Lurker legend. What are your thoughts on this map?
I mean, that was just an emphatic performance from AIMMAX, and obviously Xan had a lot to do with it, especially that massive 4K. That was a huge swing round on B main when he just waltzed out and shot everyone in the face. I mean, it was truly a display of carnal violence. His bloodthirst was absolutely unrepentant. He reaped souls. Let's not mince words about that. But you've got to give it up for his team as well. Avian was battling demons this entire season, and he managed to shut them down, play with calmness, play with composure. 14, 15, 10, that might not look like a massive scoreline, but for your seed 3, he was there in a lot of those clutch situations, getting trades. His util was on point. So big up him. Jester managed to find some value on the lurks occasionally, and then of course sank, the Swedish Lanimal. Let's be real. He came up massive throughout this whole tournament as well. So it was, truly a team performance from AIMMAX. And of course, we've already sung Laura's praises extensively. As for Anita Max Win, I mean, give your sympathies out for them as well. EXO and his team, they were certainly slept on by many, many members of this Discord, myself included. I gave them no shot, and they made it to the grand final and put on quite the performance. They did not roll over. They were there every round. Safe and his calls, I think, were on point. He really impressed me throughout this event. I think V won a lot of fans. Everyone's chanting Alive's name as perhaps the best seed 5 of the tournament. I've already sung Vic's praises extensively too. I look forward to seeing him return to, farm me some RR in the 5 stacks. So yeah, it's been a tournament to remember. I hope you in the chat have enjoyed it as much as Vlad and I enjoyed it in the caster's booth here. Any last words from you, Vlad? How are you feeling right now?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. It is. Yeah, I feel like both teams came in, played their heart out, and even though it was a 2-0, it feels like the match could have gone sort of either way based on how people play, because you just have these powerhouses. Obviously, Xan just absolutely popped off with some 4Ks and all that. But also Vic, played really well. V played very well. And I feel like those are sort of like some of the best games where you just have people coming in, playing their best, giving it their all. And just, at the end of the day, one team is victorious, but nonetheless doesn't minimize the effort and how much greatness everyone else put into this tournament.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Now, can we get some interviews going? Can we get Avian, please? I want to speak with this man, first and foremost.
Mr. Avian.
Yeah, let's get him in here.
What's the color of the rolls?
Yeah, Avian and Sank, that'd be great as well, you know? They can both get them both in here.
What's going on here? I feel like as a team they're just, you know. Oh wait, they're looking at the colors in their voice chat. They're trying to find the perfect like color name for the role.
The perfect color hue, I suppose. Yeah, I respect that.
All I know after this BCT tournament is submitting an application shortly to the 5-stack brigade.
Well, that's what I love to hear, honestly. I mean, I think there's going to be some 5 stacks happening tonight, quite possibly. I, for one, am down to get amongst it, you know?
What do you think? What do you think is the potential future of BCT 7? You know, what is the future of this production? We get a live stadium, 10,000 spaces.
I think we're going to need to get some more sponsors, you know?
Hello, Sync.
Yo, Sank. So, first of all, Sank, I think we should just give you a moment to just, you know, say what you want to say. Get it off your chest. You are the winner of BCT 6. Congratulations.
Thank you. It feels amazing. You know, 10 years since BCT 2. Almost had it with in BCT 4 with the Grizzly Bears. Shout out Mike. Then finally being able to do it here. You know, proving it in the massive games, you know, important games. As someone told me I couldn't do. Feels great. I want to thank Seximods and C's for being there, supporting. I want to thank my team, San and Jester on redemption arcs from leaving the server to being back. Feels amazing.
Yeah, I mean, it was really quite the story, especially you guys getting the revenge against Anita Max win as well, right? I mean, they beat you, you know, earlier in the event, and then you guys come back and just, in the end, it was actually pretty. I feel like the longer this series went on, the more it looked like you guys were going to win. You know, it felt like you guys it became inevitable at a certain point. Was there a moment where you kind of were like, yeah, we got this. Like, they can't stop us now. We're going to win.
Yeah, I would say it was after map 1, actually. This felt like it was over.
Yeah. You just kind of knew you'd boomed them mentally?
Yeah, just everything just felt right at that moment. You know, like untouchable. Like you were walking on water almost.
Love to hear that. And did you have a favorite moment from the event at any point? Like a round you remember, some funny shit that happened in the comms?
Funny shit always happens in the comms because it's just a clusterfuck. But one moment I remember biggest was the game before on Sunset versus Hamster Mayo. Aaron always sending it market with Raze. That was kind of interesting, always seeing him pop up while I was playing Fade.
Oh, yeah.
I will also say, on that map, like, I did kind of a nasty target switch on the Aaron and Beckett, and it just felt so funny because they're my friends. I just got the dookie on them.
Yeah, nice to send Beckett to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah.
All right. Big up, Sank. Vlad, did you have any questions for Sank? Anything you want to ask
No, just
our newly minted champion?
I just wanted to congratulate on the win. I guess I feel like a big part of your character is you are an advocate of Kovacs versus AIM Labs, right? You think Kovacs is a superior sort of AIM training program, and this definitely settles the debate. I think where you've showed up and you showed everyone what it's all about. So. Yeah, I hope you already have plans on what to do with that Kovacs sponsorship money.
Yeah, that's going into 5 new mouse pads, 3 monitors, 2 vootings, and 5 mouse pads, I think. Everything to get that edge on the Kovacs scores. And guys, please stop using AIM Labs. It's bad. Like Kovacs it's the real way. Like I play Kovacs in school, on the school laptop, at home. When I'm sleeping, I'm thinking about Kovacs. That's how you should be doing it.
All right, you heard it here first, folks. All right. Thanks so much, Senk. Really appreciate it. Go, pop the champagne, enjoy yourself this evening, and of course, the spot in the 5 stack is always waiting for you, Ken.
I was here. Thank you, guys.
Yo, Avian. The Eagle has landed, baby. BCT champion. How are you feeling?
Bro, Sank! This was for you! Oh my gosh. Sank needed one, bro. I needed to bring him one. I needed him to get one. Because we really should have gone further last time, man. Wait, hold on a minute. Harry, am I on cam, Harry, or no?
Yeah, you're on cam.
You can mute it.
But yeah, Sank needed one, man. I'm happy to be the one that brought it to Sank, bro. Look, I just want to say something. I know a lot of you had A maxing and D tier. I don't know why you choose to smoke cereal in the mornings, but go ahead. I haven't heard Fire Swine talk since we 13 forward VTO. Wonder why. I don't know, man. It's crazy. Like the 2 teams in the finals are from Group 2. Like I don't know, man. We actually made Group 2 look like Farmers Group, and then we did the same thing to Group 1. I'm so sorry. But yeah. I'm happy with my team. Shiko is amazing. Shiko is so good at this game. It's unreal. Shiko deserves an interview. I agree. Jester, he did his thing, man. Honestly, some of those calls that you would see us win random rounds were Jester's calls. If you believe me, if you don't believe me, fair enough. But literally, Jester would call sometimes. And
I mean, he had the info, right? Yeah. He was lurking a lot, kind of playing patiently. He had some really nice backstabs at the end of the Ascent game. Yeah. He was picking people off. So
yeah, man.
I appreciate a good lurk. Mm-hmm. So I was, my stocks were rising for him. I have a question I want to ask you though, Avian. So I remember, it's been a. I won't lie. Times have been tough in the 5 stacks.
Yeah.
Okay. There have been some losing streaks have been happening. And these coincided with the early, the scrim era, the early days of the tournament. And I know there were some voices in your head. Ooh. The confidence was a little rocky. Theme song.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it was. And I won't lie. I was worried for you. I wasn't sure, if you'd be able to, But I at the end of the day, I did have faith, and I was, Today I'm gonna say I feel like a lot of your plays, like not only were you hitting some shots, but you were playing with composure, with maturity, with intelligence, with patience, letting the game come to you. You were the water, and the, Anita Max, when they were just a few pebbles flowing past, and you just tapped them one by one, like Sank clearing out, what's it called? Like one map, 6 trees, or whatever the hell the name of a Kovacs map is. I don't know.
One more 6 targets.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. So how did you get to that place?
How did I get to that place?
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, I've got a few people to shout out. First things first, A-maxing the title meant something. Senk told me to get on Kovacs. I said, nah, bro. Fuck all that. I said, nah. I said, they don't work for me. And then, literally, the first day of the tournament, first map KO, I went crazy, right? In fact, even night before that, after a Kovacs, I dropped 40 in a TDM. I felt, okay, I'm feeling good for this tournament, right? Ooh. So from that moment, I was like, okay, I can hang with those people. I can hang with these guys. I had pep talks from my little brother, Ammo. I love that guy. I love Ammo. Ammo kept me straight for real. He kept me straight, man. He literally, if I was in my head, he would be like, nah, you got this. Safe. That boy's safe, man. I know he was on the enemy team this time, but literally, if it wasn't for Safe, man, I would have been so confident today, probably. Who else? I've got other people to call out, to shout out as well. Cero, you helped me too, man. You kept me in the right mind as well, bro, and I appreciate you for that. But
I feel like I just cost you a bunch of RR, honestly, I'll take it.
I cost you RR, really. I was on a 9 losing streak. But overall, I think another big contributor was that I had to remember that like I was captain, because in all honesty, I didn't know I got nominated to be a captain, and I'm not one to like really lead. I lead if I have to, and I was in a situation where I just had to, so it was like, you know, I have to be the one to set the vibes and stuff, so... You know, I just felt like, you know, I've got no time to, you know, be in my own head and call myself trash and all that kind of stuff. Like, I've got to hype my guys up. And literally, every time Chico clutched, I would literally just scream. I would just scream at her. Like, she is so talented. And watching Zan just do Zan things, bro, I've never seen someone as naturally gifted at Valorant who isn't Radiant as Zan. He is the most raw gifted person I've ever seen in my life.
I mean,
so, yeah.
What was the vibes like in the VC when Zan did that 4K in B main, when he just like walked in there and just, you know, just absolutely unleashed violence on an Anita Max win and shut them down? I mean, what was that like?
I mean, I screamed out, and then I remember this is Zan. Like, this is what Zan does.
You just expected.
It's just a Zan thing.
You just knew that kind of thing was going to be happening.
Yeah, just a Zan thing.
I love that. All right. Anything else you wanted to say? Anything else you wanted to spit? You know.
With that, I'm returning back to Apex Legends. Thank you very much. Going out as a champion. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Go off, King.
Wait a minute.
I mean, that's mad.
Oh my gosh, we did it for BHM. We did it for BHM, bro.
I mean, if that's not Manifest Destiny, I don't know what is. Congratulations, guys.
If there wasn't a better month to win it.
I only have one question, Avian.
Go on.
How are you celebrating tonight?
Bro, anime marathon with maybe a little special somebody. I don't know. We'll see.
Ooh.
Okay.
We'll see. But speaking of which, I've got to go. I've got a room to prepare.
You got things to do. All right.
But thank you guys so much for casting.
Love to hear
Beautiful
that.
event. Thanks organizers. Thanks organizers. I love you all. Thanks chat. Thanks people that supported us. Yeah, you get the idea. I'm waffling now. Peace out.
Can we get Shiko in the VC?
Please get Shiko. She deserves it. Peace out, guys.
Yeah, get her in.
Yeah. All right. We are dragging in Shiko now, right?
Yeah, get her in.
Good.
Oh yeah, that
evening.
Sussy stinger. All right, chat. We're just sorting out some technicals here to get Shiko on the line, on the horn. Yo, all right, Laura.
They can hear me?
Yeah, we've got you now. So, Laura, first of all, congratulations. Was this was your first BCT? Is that correct?
Yeah.
So you're 1-for-1 in the BCT. You just, relative newcomer to the server. I mean, you've been around for a little while now. I knew the hype because I've been seeing the clutches in the 5 stacks.
Mm-hmm.
But not everyone else in the server knew, and yet round after round, 1v3s, 1v2s, 1v1s, you just seemed to be alive. You were there every time, and more often than not, I feel like you came out on top of those clutches, often against seeds, and players much higher ranked than you. So how did you keep your composure? How, where does the magic come from?
I don't know exactly what it is, but I've been called a clutch queen for a while. I don't know what it is, but whenever there's like me left against, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 people, I literally hold my breath, which is not good. Which is not good, but yeah, I try to compose myself and just be in a moment and yeah, try my best, I guess. But yeah.
All right, love that. Is there now? Want to give you a little opportunity as well to talk your shit, to say what you want to say. Did you have anything, anything you want to add? Any shout outs you want to give?
Yeah, so
anything you want to get off your chest?
This is to all the people that called me a KJ one trick, I guess. No, I don't have much to say. I'm quite filled with love right now. Yeah. I'm
Do
not
you have any
someone that
plans to celebrate?
sleep. No. I don't know. No, not really. I don't like shit talking. Let's be real. I don't like bad vibes.
You did all your talking with the with the Vandal on the A side of the set today. So
yeah.
By the way, if you listen back to the if you watch the VOD of today's stream, when the game ended, Vlad and I suggested that your team should express their gratitude to you for winning those clutches by getting on Uber Eats and sending you, whenever you want, a large order of, in honor of, basically, I guess this is the first Woeful Parrot Clutch Player of the Tournament award. Infamously, I assume you know Woeful by now, a legendary figure on the community, multiple BCT winner, including winner of the first BCT ever. And Woeful back then was a low seed player who won a lot of clutches, often on Omen actually as well. And so we saw a lot of parallels between your storylines today. And we often call Woeful Waffle Parrot for whatever reason, the waffle. So we kind of want to see your team buy you some waffles as a way of a thank you. So would you accept some waffles from the boys if they send them out to you? Would that be appreciated? Oh, okay. So arranging the waffles could be tricky. All right. So show up to Rotterdam.
Uber Eats to Rotterdam.
Get Shiko her waffles because she earned them today on the server. All right. Congratulations, Laura. We'll let you go enjoy your evening. Bask in the glory of your victory. Bye.
Hey.
All right, Vlad. Any last words from us? What are we thinking? Oh, he's coming back.
Oh
okay, he's got one more thing.
All right.
All right. Get him in.
I can drag him whenever. I don't know if he wants to. I mean, okay, I'm dragging him. Yo.
Yeah.
All right, one more thing. So you guys know, maybe all of you know by now, but Jester Blitz used to go by the name of Tesla. And Zan used to go by the name of Razzie. And I just want to say, I personally think the way I've been playing with them, like the way they've been in the team and the way they've been, this was a redemption for them because they genuinely are reformed. They're so different. They're really cool. And we should all show them some love. Seriously. They're a vibe. Please play with them and ranked and, be friendly with them and stuff like that. Because they redeemed themselves, in my opinion. So yeah. One love and all that.
Yeah,
stuff.
I mean it's nice, when people make the effort, everyone has the potential to grow and learn and become better, right? And to be valued members of their community. And so I think it's good for us to extend other people those opportunities, that kindness, to give people a second chance. Because if we just close our minds and our hearts and we're just like write people off from a young age, I mean, that's not necessarily fair. And we don't all find those moments of growth at the same age, at the same moment as each other. Everyone's journey is different, right? So I commend you for those words, Avian, and I agree wholeheartedly.
Yeah. Hey, look, man. But I honestly, I don't know if they see me, but yeah, I can't really talk right now. I'm maxing. Peace.
All right. Big up the Razman. Big up Tesla. big up Amaxing. What a team. What a story. And what a tournament. It's been a pleasure, guys. And of course, I hate to say it, but I've got to say it. Big up the chat. Y'all were killing it. Some superb pastas. As I said, there were some. At first, it was a little shaky, but we managed to actually not overcook the pastas, get them to that nice, perfect level of al dente crunchiness. It was superb. So, chat, big up you. Enjoy yourselves. Enjoy the rest of the evening, and don't forget to join my 5 stacks. I'll see you all soon.
Time slows down when it can get no worse. I can feel it running out on me. I don't want these to be my last words. All forgotten, 'cause that's all they'll be. Now there's only one thing I can do. Fight until the end like I promised to. Wishing there was something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer. Wish that I had something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die, gotta die. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die. This could be the day I die for you. Feeling like there's nothing I can do. This could be the end, it's mine to choose. It's taken me my lifetime just to prove. This could be the day I die for you. Don't let it be the day. What do you